Ula. Ule. There's somebody that you used to know, but you didn't know to care. Make it we can never happen. I know we wouldn't have time. Guess I didn't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger in the felt so wrong. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Oh, Jesus. One for the party, two for the shawty. Feet when you shake that bam 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 bam. See. Yeah, I like the party. Jesus. Just like a ninja. I'm hungry. I need to make breakfast and then start removing my hair. Bring an onion. Ula. 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 Ah. I don't want to be. That was a perfect thing to watch before I came on this live stream. Hi guys, welcome to the live stream. Let's do my hair. What does that even mean? I should have put that to charge. Well, that could do as I charge my microphone. Tell it to your mother, don't worry. Hey guys, welcome to the live stream, and my name is Lorna. I hope we have a lovely afternoon because I woke up in the mood to be live. I'm good, Megaview. How are you doing? Ryan, Ray, welcome to the live stream. Today I'm not in the mood for BS. Please be nice because I'm not in the mood. How do I put? Okay, yeah, I've remembered. I forgot how I put people in timeout. But that one has just lost their word. What is it called? They're not entitled to being here. Yeah, that's what I've done. Yeah. And how do I care about that? I was supposed to mute it. Oh, thank you so much. If you're new here, my name is Lorna. I come from Uganda. I know that will probably be asked like 20 times. You're welcome. I'm making breakfast. It's midday. so don't come for me. But I haven't eaten. I had a nice pop at around 10 or 9, I'm not sure. Now I'm trying to make something to eat. Uganda is okay, warm, which is good because I hate it when it's cold. I think God knew that Lorna cannot stand cold weather, and she's supposed to be Ugandan. People, if you have never been to my country, now this is your sign. Because good weather all year round is what I crave. And if you come from a hot country, cold country, then you're going to definitely enjoy my country because even on our cold days, it is warm for you. Otherwise, what is that? You should run away and come to Uganda. Oh, baby, no, go run away. Look at my eyes. You got feel my thing. You should run away and come to Uganda. Which flag is that? I'm terrible with flags, guys. I'm terrible with flags. Which country is that? I'm cutting onions. Oh, you're a woman. Yeah, I know. And life was not meant for me. So if life looks at me and it's like, I want you. Let me say this because today, Zimbabwe or Zanzibar? Zimbabwe or Zimbabwe? Zimbabwe. What's the most common song in your country? Because I want to do like, I don't think Zimbabwe has been there. I have done Zambia because I love Roberto. If you're not writing bad messages, nowadays are strict. Yeah, this live stream is strict. I don't know why it's YouTube that does that, but I'm happy. They're protecting my sanity from you guys and my innocence. Sitting a plan in dollar, you're my plan A and B. Come on your side, anyone a vacancy. Can I not play it for you? Are you a man? You're crying for a man? Last did that long time ago. I don't remember. I don't want to even think about it. I really think from 2022, something died in genuinely. 2022, 2023. I can genuinely testify something died in me. I only cry for my mother. Like yesterday, I cried for my mother because I was like, oh, I should pull myself together and do a live stream. Then I was like, nah, let me do a video for you guys. And then I looked at the video and I was like, oh, I don't want to post this actually. But I did record content yesterday. I just don't feel like posting it. All the people look at me like I'm a little girl. But did you ever think it? Oh, do you want to give us jobs? Well, all people think like I'm doing nothing. I am cooking. Are you crazy? Doing nothing, doing nothing. Do you have a mansion? Because I would love to come and work there. Do you have one? If you don't, please leave. Hi, how are you doing? Death Squad Gamer thing. It's nice. Oh, that is sweet. I'm also nice. No. I'm a good person. Nice. Not ready to be taken advantage of. So yeah, I'm nice, but not the kind of nice that gets taken advantage of. I'm also nice. Trust me, I am. I'm just giving people what they deserve. Moving forward, yeah. You serve me a plate of shit, I give it back to you. I also return you the favor. How about that? You know, yesterday I was talking to my papa in the evening, and I'm like, there are things that people do to me, and I'm like, these are things that people kill for. That people kill people for. And I thank God I'm Christian. Because who is to say that if you did that to my ancestors a long time ago, they wouldn't have. I was talking about the egg. I'm nice for the most part. People on the internet are not nice, so trust me, I'm not ready for that. I'm a nice person when I want to be. Today, not so much. So come, I'm ready. I got out of my bed ready to do a live stream. Not that I was forced to do a live stream because someone demanded it. Nah, I'm ready. My swords are out, drawn, ready to go to war. I'm joking, guys. I just want to eat my food. All I am thinking about is when will my eggs get ready, and then, yeah, there are no swords drawn. I am hungry. That's it. An angry man is an angry person. So let me feed my stomach, and then we can talk about niceness. Being nice. Nice has not got me anything, by the way, if I'm to be honest. Apart from, oh, you have to be the bigger person, guys. I'm still small. I haven't yet got to 80 kilograms. At least that's what the Instagram person was like. You're telling me to be the bigger person in the situation. Have you seen my waist? I was like, dang, why can't I post this on my channel? But then I'll get copyrighted because it's not my content. But I said it because that's how I feel. Bigger person, I'm my father's last born. What do you expect? I'm my papa's only child. What do you expect? I'm my daddy's fifth. What do you expect? I'm my daddy's big girl. What do you expect? I'm going to say one word of advice. Like, if you have kids, guys, one day, if for those that don't have kids, it's just like pause for a few minutes, turn off the volume. If you have kids, love them so much. Because it's easy to see people that were loved and people that were not. So, guys. You're my plan A and B. Keep on writing bad messages. Just be nice for once. You see, YouTube will keep on holding your videos because they're like, why are you being shitty to this nice person? Like a nice girl like her, smiling for the internet when she shouldn't have to, and you're being shitty. Your mother could deal with that. She carried you for 9 months. She can tolerate you. I can't. So, well, some people keep on trying to get in messages that are being held for review. Please allow me to make my eggs because I'm angry. Because I'm hungry. So, okay, this one has a sticker on. So let me show you this. So this is what I usually use for my buns. See, burger buns, to make my sandwich burger, homemade burger without cheese because I am lactose intolerant. Yeah, you know, they say the ones that are lactose intolerant are the ones that are troublemakers. Trust me, they were not wrong. When you see Lorna in trouble, we live in the same box. Trust me, she's my sister Trouble. She's my twin sister. We came out of the same womb with the same day. We're just hours, minutes apart, but yeah, me and Trouble, we are best friends too. Yes, no. So if you need to give me shit today, wrong day, please come back on the next day. I could tolerate you because maybe I will be begging for people to view and be like, oh, please stay for 30 minutes so that my watch hours grow. By the way, I'm trying to grow my watch hours because I need to get paid. It's time I stand your bullshit for money, but yeah. That is smoke. But I get smarter, I get harder in the nick of time. Honey, I rose up from the dead, I do it all the time. I got a list of names and yours is in red underline. They told me I'm trying to always be the victim, guys. Please allow me to be the victim for today, as I give you a shitty day. So, welcome to my live stream. If you don't know me, my name is Lorna. My pronouns are troublemaker, victim, and then what else? Yeah, pretense. But if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe. Please like the live stream. Waste your time wisely. Black women doing nothing, but you're watching the black women that are doing nothing. I think you need rehab. You want to be mean? Your mother tolerated you for 9 months. I didn't, so I haven't yet tolerated anyone for 9 months. So please be nice. Being nice doesn't cost you anything. Being rude will cost you everything on this channel. You know, my nephew is no longer here, so I can like treat you how I want without fear that he might pick up on the habit. I've tried being nice with people here, and they're like, oh, you're pretending. How did you know I was pretending if you're not pretending? But I'm hungry, so that's the excuse for today. Let me eat and then I'll be nice. If you're a foodie, you can relate. I love food, so if I have not eaten, my mind is not working for that time. Please keep sending messages. They will not be seen because you're being rude and the internet has put it and they don't like what you're saying. YouTube doesn't like what you're saying. So please behave yourself. Your mother can tolerate that. You know, when you're sending those messages to some random girl on the internet, you can just send them to your mother. She'll be happy because I mean she's your mother. Or your sister. I mean, she could love that. But I get smarter, I get harder in the nick of time. Honey, I rose up from the dead, I do it all the time. I got a list of names and yours is in red underlined. I'm not opening those messages because I need to be happy. Out with the bad energy. In with the good energy. Only food can bring in good energy. By the way, this is an announcement. They told me that I go in business dates with rich men. People, if you're rich and you're out there and you need a woman to go with on a business date, please, I am here. I need money. I need like 50 million. So, rich man, business date, I'm here for it. I was like, oh, just ignore it. God will reward them. Yes, God will. Hi. I don't know what your damn friend just said, but I didn't even see it. I didn't check those messages. If you guys open them, sorry that someone is writing something like that. Hi, watch it all. How are you doing? Me, I'm good. Are you a rich man? Do you want to take me on a business date? Because I need money. I need like 50 million. So do I need to like open up a GoFundMe so that I send you guys the link? Only like 50 million. I don't know how much that is in our Ugandan currency, but okay, it's ready. I made passion fruit juice. That's what I was doing the video for yesterday. So we're going to have this and this and are you now? Dang, please. Can I get the dress? Like, can I send you the link to the dress that I want? It's not expensive. I say it's only like 150,000 Ugandan shillings. Trust me, just little money. I could dress up. I have the shoes. I have a lot of shoes there that are waiting to be worn. And please take me on a business date. I need 50 million. Because at this point, if they're saying that I am doing it, I'd rather do it so that it's true. The rumor has it. Guys, please. Rich man, business date. Anyone? Anyone? I want to do my hair. I want to buy land. Those are my problems. Those are my problems, like doing my hair, eating food, buying land, buying fancy things, buying a lot of clothes. I bought new bag holders for my bag organizers for my bags so that they look nice. And the girl who I was doing pickup from was like, what is that? So guys, there is this handbag. It is how much? I think it's like 70,000. I also need that. So guys, anyone taking me on a business date? By the way, I'm not single, I'm unmarried. So when you're taking me on the business date, it's strictly that business date you're giving me. Yeah, the dress, it's long. And I think it would flatter me nicely because I don't have to put in a bra. And I'm trying to learn how to be braless nowadays. How is that place? I can't pronounce the name. Surya Lanka. Is that the word? How is it? I have seen the news. So that is why I'm just like, is it different from what they put on the news? Because I know my country has been painted as this jungle that is evil, where Amin Dada does atrocities, and everyone still thinks Amin Dada is still alive in Uganda. So guys, I know what the media is versus what is. Exactly. You see? Can I have it? Make it 40, please. They said when you're sending money to a woman, you don't like send the direct amount. Oh, how is Los Angeles? Los Angeles, sorry. Oh, that's nice. How are you guys? Like, yeah, everyone should put where they're coming from, because maybe you're belonging to the country where I want to go, and maybe my passport is still lying here. For any time I do a live stream and I'm just like, guys, I have a passport. Like my visa things have never been used. Like, guys, can you see that? They're blank, 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 blank. Oh, please book my plane ticket. Do you want my passport number? But I fear America. I said I'm unmarried. That is something I have said for the longest time. But then I was called a liar. I'm unmarried, what you told. I told you. I'm from Uganda. My mother told you, bring the cows, I'll be married. I'm unmarried, but I'm not single. Oh, sorry. We're waiting for the cows. Yeah, Nice and me don't go in the same. Yeah, Uganda. You're from here too? Are you from here too? You know, I'm a foodie, so now I'm celebrating because, oh, thank you. I got it from my mother. Have you seen that pretty lady? Dang. My cousin had, me and my cousin used to have this statement because her mother is beautiful, her dad is pretty, was handsome. Oh my God, he was so handsome. And then she's so pretty. And then me and my mom and my dad, they make this pretty girl, this beautiful girl. And then every time we'd be talking and then we're swearing on our lives, we'd be like, me? The daughter to two good-looking people to do that? Never! I've taught you something. Please, now. I need to get off the internet, right? Because at this point, I need intervention with my bank account. It has 0 shillings. Can you believe it? I can't. You know, the problem is that if you take me right now, I haven't yet finished my bachelor's. So my parents might make you pay for it because I'm now your responsibility when I become your wife. Eh? So you wait. But yeah, you can send the money for the dress. We could start reducing chipping on the what? In the cows. Whoever is bringing negative energy, you're in the wrong place. You see, when YouTube recognizes that you're a negative person, you're very dirty, aren't you? Huh? You know, they say a bad person is only loved by their mother. That is strictly true. But for some people, even their mothers do not even like them. Does it? How? Please tell me. How does that even happen? Person with bad manners, person who is ugly, a person who is bad, they're liked by their mother only. So, but there are some people that don't even have that privilege because their parents see them as a problem. So, please stop writing bad things. Be nice. Like, how do you have to be so negative that even YouTube holds your messages held for review? Really? Are you guys opening those messages? Because for me, I'm being positive today. I'm only bringing positive energy. Yeah? Because I am seeing food here. Don't worry. I'm making food. That's the only reason why. I'm saying I'm positive energy because I am seeing food here. The tunnel is looking bright from where I am standing. Songa mbele. Not going back. We only kusonga mbele. We are not going back. You like Uganda? I like it too. Yeah. You think I'm just showing you this energy for nothing? I'm excited about food. I don't get excited because of people anymore. I only get excited about food. Like, I'm a lover of food. So, guys, there is this saying in Luganda where they're like, Toja and yeah, please don't come when I'm eating. Wait when I finish to eat and you can come and see me. But we can talk. If my food doesn't choke me, because some of you bring negative energy and you know your aura is toxicating the environment. So please be nice. Don't write comments that are being held for review because it's not nice. Your mother doesn't like that. I don't think your mama will be proud. Make your mama proud on Lorna's live stream. My name, Lorna. Ooh, this is the first time you can make your mother proud. And she's like, oh my God, they're not out there causing problems. So Lorna's live stream, be nice. It's simple as that. Simplest thing to do, be nice. Being nice doesn't cost you anything. I know for some of you, you need attention. So you need to be like, rude so that we can see you, but yeah. Be nice. And don't forget to like the live stream. Because this energy that I am putting in my stomach right now, if I finish eating my food, but guys, can we look at this and just be like, oh, dang, this girl can make food for herself, like laughing on Lorna, being wife to myself, guys. I can't be the big person anymore. I don't have the big waist. I'm not the one that needs a gym. So, guys, welcome to the live stream. I'm going to eat. You're welcome. Be nice. I'll be nice to you. Probably I'll not be nice. I'll choose if I want to be nice to you or not. But if you're new here, my name is Lorna. I'm from Uganda, and you're welcome. So anyone who asks again after that, just tell them Uganda. Like, how many times do I have to say it? You have to stay here for more than 30 minutes. And it's only 30 minutes now. So you make me Zulu. Nah, I'm a terrible teacher. I'm impatient. I don't tolerate that. You know, when I was young, I thought I would be a teacher. I know some of you don't know what it means to take care of yourselves. You need someone else to take care of you. So let me eat old Muzungu's money, as they called him. And let's have fun. If you're new here, welcome. Lorna! Hi. Are you from Titi's land? Can I come and visit you? Please, I would love to see the Alps. When is it summer? Hi. When is it summer in Switzerland? Because I need to go there and I see the Alps, but I fear the cold. Guys, the coldest I've ever experienced is 14 degrees at this point. If you have it in mind to host me in your country, please know that me, I don't like cold weather. My nose will become too small. See? Too small. Yeah, I've never had a plastic surgery, but if you want, you can come and get it from our genes, like it's in our genes. Can you believe that the things that people go and do? Yeah, they told me that I think the world revolves around me, guys. The world revolves around Lorna. Have you seen Lorna? I'm being petty today. Oh, please. With a blanket? Thank you. Me? Old enough. I'm 25 years of age. And yeah, 25. I plan on being 25 for the next 10 years, though. And when I reach 35, I'll start living in I'll use the Ethiopian calendar. Someone evil has come in the room. Who has sage? Anyone with sage? Small? No. Fat? No. Posting photos of 10 years ago? No. I'm going to be petty today. Someone has just asked me how I am petty. Since you're all out here telling my business, let me tell yours. Hi, Jordan. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. I don't know how to speak that language, but you're welcome. Probably they do. Hopefully they do. You're welcome. Children, you're making me be nice. I'm not nice today. I'm mean. I'm dropping bombs. Me? I have like 20 other personalities. So what makes you think that in those 20 personalities, one of them is going to pop up nice? Not me. Not this personality here today, at least. No, you keep it for yourself. But guys, nice and me, my pronouns are troublemaker, pretense, and then what was the other one? Who was here in the first minute? How do I forget my pronouns? That's the problem. Troublemaker, pretense, and then. But yeah, for this live stream, I've forgotten the other pronouns. There are 3, but I forgot them. When I remember them, I will tell you guys. For this live stream, we're looking for a rich man who can take me on a business date. Because guys, I need money. No. I don't kill bad people. Kill him with kindness. Kill him with kindness. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him with kindness. I don't want to kill people. That is what I was telling Papa. Was like, these are things that people commit murder for. But me, I have Christ. That's the problem. Well, that's the advantage. Because, let me tell you a story, guys. Someone wrote a story. Nah, there are people that are evil. That is why the world has serial killers, trust me. Nah, I don't need to sell guns like me. Me, my mother's daughter, my mother doesn't even want me near a gun. So what do you mean? You know, I could get money in the army, but then every time I tell my mother that there is money in the army, she's like, the moment you go there, I disown you, not my child anymore. So for me to be my mother's daughter, of which I love my mother, and she loves me so much, that's the beauty of that, because when you're loved by your parents, you can actually spread the love to other people. But the beauty of that is that now I don't have to be with a gun, because I said in the last live stream, I'm impulsive. So for the things that are going on in my life, with the storm that is going on, trust me, if I had a gun, people would have to run. But okay, I think this is done charging. So I'm charging my microphone, because I might actually decide to go and actually do the interview and the person who has been asking me for 20 years. I come from Uganda. We don't hold ammunition. I'm not in the army. Accidentally! Yeah, I also don't get next to the knives unless I'm making food. I'm supposed to be a nice person. My mother taught me some good things, because my mom keeps saying, I was nice to people, but they mistreated me. But you still have to be a nice person to people and extend grace. Even on my birthday, she was like, you still have to extend grace to people who are bad to you. And then I was like, I'm only doing this because you're my mother. But for me, I don't bring negative energy next to me. Like the moment you start doing those things, I am like, no, you'll drain my energy. I've never, but I have beaten someone. Nah, vodka. So I'm charging my microphone as we sit here, so that by the time it finishes charging, I can like. Nope. So me, I can't own a gun. I can't be near a gun. I can't be with someone who owns a gun. I don't want a gun next to me. Don't keep a gun in my house. Don't come with a gun next to me. Don't keep a gun. Tell me about it, because I'll fear you. From Moscow. Can I see Putin? Can I meet him? You know, the problem is that they say here in the local language, I'm going to translate for you guys, just wait. They say, atana tambla, yatenda nyino kufumba, which means that if you've not moved around the world, you think that your mother is the best cook. So if you have not moved around, you think that everything is subjected to your lifestyle. So the lesson from this is that I cannot understand your language. Please try and I'm speaking English. English is not my first language. Yeah. Like at this point, I am sounding Zulu, Nigerian, and everything that I am not, just so that you guys can come talk to me and I can talk to you guys. And then you come and write a language I can't understand. And I'm like, what do I do for these people? Like, I'm trying. I'm sharing my eating time with you guys. Can't you be nice? I keep those ones for yourself. I don't need them. Maybe you talk to the government, they'll need that. Yes! For crying out loud, I was seated with a woman that I thought was a night dancer. Do you know what a night dancer is? We have those people that are known to be cannibals, and she kept being strange. So when I realized that she was being strange and my energy kept being drained, and I was like falling in and out of sleep, do you know what I did? I put on a sermon, put on worship. I started worshiping, and for some reason, when I slept and I was so peaceful. But for some reason, she was not seated in my seat. We are seated in a car that holds 14 people. It's a public transportation thing. It's a transportation thing, and we have like we are 7 people in the taxi, so there is space everywhere. Tell me why this woman moves, and then she comes next to me. I'm like, "Do you want to eat me?" And she's talking about these stories of cannibals. I'm like, "You're talking about stories of cannibals, and you're sitting next to me, and I am sleeping. Do you want to eat me?" That was on Monday. So yesterday, the whole day, I slept the whole time. And I was so tired and I was missing my mom. And then just everything was falling apart. And I'm just like, I just need my mother. I just want to see my mother. And my mother called me in the evening and I was like, I'll talk to you later. I'm talking to someone. Sometimes I think it would be very important for me because I'll be able to enhance my. I don't know how I learned English. Like I saw this meme where they're like, you think I speak English from school? No, I learned this from series, movies, and different things. When I was younger, because I know you think Africa is this jungle, sorry, but when I was younger, I've just remembered something, and I was like, how did I even tolerate that? Anyways, so there was this. By that time, Keeping Up with the Kardashians was like the famous thing on E Entertainment. It was like everywhere. That's the only thing that we would watch. So my sister, my elder sister, you know, the young girls always moving the images of their big sister or their mother if they don't have a big sister. So by that time, we were watching Keeping Up with the Kardashians and all the time. So eventually, it became a habit. Even when I went to my mother, I would tell her I want to watch Keeping Up with the Kardashians because it was like the one thing that I wanted to watch because I was like young. And it's like, no, I live in America, please. This is America. Can you see? America. I was going to say the weather is good outside, but I live in America, please believe me. And don't ask me which part in America. I don't know any place. I hear there are states, but I don't know the different states. I would be lying if I knew them. They know all the continents in Africa, all the countries in Africa. So I don't know. So you can watch movies, not translated movies. I know you guys have a habit of putting it in like your language, and it is there is a word for it. So just try and watch movies in English without translating them. I think that's the best thing. Oh. Enemies everywhere. Your friends are your enemies. Did you know that? I was telling Papa, I'm like, who needs enemies when we have friends? Don't get me started, guys. Don't get me started. I am going through a lot. They told me the world revolves around me, so you guys should be nice. Shame upon you, a biggie boy. Look at you. YouTube has sold your message because you're bad-hearted. Like, how evil do you have to be for YouTube to hold your messages? Like, I'll keep saying it. There is this nice Ugandan girl that is just trying to find a rich man to take on to go with on a business date and wear a fancy dress, and then you're being mean. You? Oh, you know you can pet for your mother since she also has one, I think, right? See? Even the movies are like that. You can actually slow it down a little bit. Sometimes because me and watching movies, like, not the best friends, I'm not a movie person. So usually what I do, I just like, if I see that the movie is not really that nice, but then because you watch The Accountant, the movie with Ben Affleck, you know how he wants to finish something all the time. That is me. Like, I want something to be finished, because if it's not finished, I'm like, oh God, no, I'm stressing over it, because I'm like, I get anxiety from it. So I usually like put the movie on. I love Greece. I want to go to Greece, guys, one day. Somewhere. I want to go to Greece. I can't even explain how much that is. Tanatambla yatenda nyina okufumba. Natenda mama w'okufumba. Oh, it's for the way you look at me. Oh, it's for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary, and E. And love was meant for you and me. People are disgusted by what you're writing. Like, I know your mother can be proud of you, but not the people that are on the internet. So please leave. You're not wanted here. Like, how do you have to be so naughty like that? Like, your parents can tolerate that, but not people on the internet. You know, the internet is made up of different people. Like, I know for people who have parents that love us, like us, they can tolerate us. But for you people who don't have parents that love you, you don't relate. So even when you're seeking for attention, we can't also relate, because we are used to love. So what are you doing? Writing those things. Now you have to go to timeout because your parents didn't put you in timeout when you were young. Parents need to work on this. I'm creating a world where everything revolves around me. So if you see me putting people in timeouts, I'm just disciplining them, because you know they say when you spare the road, you spoil the child. But then the problem is when you spoil that child, the world will put them in order. So if you didn't put your children in timeout when they were young, the world will put them in timeout. Now this is what I'm doing exactly. Putting people in timeout who need to be in timeout because their parents didn't tell them, when you go to someone's live stream, you do not write naughty things. And how disgusting can you be? Just imagine someone going on your mother's live stream and telling them that. Disgusting. You think your mother would even be proud of you? Your mother would even deny you. The only person who won't deny you is Jesus Christ. Because he says a mother can deny their child, but I'll never forsake you. And I'm not Jesus Christ, you people. Me, I will forsake you. You be there thinking I'm Jesus. Now it really didn't tell when I talked away.
You come back later and tell us about war. For now, we want positive energy. You think what describes positivity? So, SARS, no, be nice. If you're coming to talk to me, be nice. But if you think that was a drastic move, please, yes, it was. Do I think I'm as good as I am? Yes, I am. Do I think in the watch longer window was a yes, I do. Because you cannot be cheated on by a friend and you stay the same. Oh, God revealed. God revealed. I haven't seen anything in the Bible where they're like, loyalty being broken is God's revelation. Hi. I also love Jesus. I love Jesus, but I'm not Jesus. I'm not planning to make a cult. If you have not been to my country, you can go and check for the massacre that happened in 2000, a few weeks before I was born, I think, or a few days before I was born, where a man pretended that is 2000, yes, that the coming of Christ, the end is coming and all that. And then a lot of people were killed because he got frustrated. He had made these people sell their land and all that. And he killed them. Such things are still happening because people keep on lying to us tell that to your mother, keep lying to us that they are Christ-like. Please, you're supposed to be Christ-like, but you're not supposed to pretend that you're Christ. Duh. The Bible says your mother will forsake you. There is a reason to why. God saw it right that statement specifically is added in the Bible. Because, guys, me, I will forsake you. You know that statement where they're like, men will leave you alone in the desert without water. That is me. Be like, Lorna will leave you in the desert alone without water. I'll embarrass you. I'll embarrass you. The time out that your mother did put you in, I'll put you in now. I know some of you don't have parental love. You don't know what it means to be loved by your parents, but please trust me when I tell you. People, let us create another generation of children that are loved by their parents. Because every time a parent does not give their child love, like it even goes out, even when they get older, you can just see it from the things they do, from the behaviors they do, because they were betrayed by their parents. They even start betraying the people that come in their lives, because in their head, they're like, I can never fathom a life where I am so genuine, where I'm so real, where the world revolves around me. The Bible says you are a nation. Do you know why the Bible says we are a nation? What happens in a nation? What happens in a nation? Because me, the nation, the world rotates around me as a nation. I'll show you again. Oh, you're from South Africa. I'm from Uganda. I would also love to visit South Africa. My friend just came back from South Africa. That was so nice. I was like, whew, if I had gone to South Africa, I would do content because that's the only thing that is in my mind now. I can just be there and I'm like, I want to go to this country. I want to go to this country. Then someone comes and then can I offer you a trip to this country? And I'm like, yes. And then they're like, does that mean, can we share a bed? And then I'm like, let me think about it. Back step. No, I don't want your trip. You people. Yesterday was so funny because I was like, I'm missing my mother so much. Like, because parents are nurturers, naturally. A mother is a nurturer. So every time you be in the presence of your mother, she nurtures you. There is something that she heals inside you. The love that your mother puts out to any child, it heals the pain that is in your heart. It heals any negative energy that might come against you. Every time that your parent is praying for you, every time that your mother thinks that you're even hurt in any way, they start nurturing that part, start healing those parts that are broken. But some people don't have that. So I understand when people do certain things. I'm being petty. If I texted you and I told you I was being petty, this is what I meant. Because me, I am petty. That one would be true. I No. No, this is not even this is a woman I am talking about, a fellow woman. But for me, I understand, because the moment those things don't flow out, and I say this because I know the person is there watching. I would not say this if I didn't know they were not watching, because last time you were on my live stream trying to pretend that you are not there, and then you tapped the hi button. So I'm speaking to you when I say this. If you have grown up in a family where they have not treated you well, you just literally bring out hatred in yourself. You naturally just start to be a hater of certain things. You don't even realize what bonds mean. You don't even realize what confidentiality means naturally. So guys, so I'm here to preach to you guys. Be nice, because the Bible says your mother will forsake you, but me, I will not forsake you. I'm not Jesus, guys. Me, I'll forsake you. I'll leave you in the desert alone without water. And for the things that I am choosing to forgive God, I can say this without fear or favor. That for the things that I have chosen to forgive, you will really redeem me with this. Someone will pay. Maybe when I don't have praying knees, someone will pay. Yesterday I was in a good mood. I was just missing my mother. Exactly. It will come back to you every time a parent treats their child and teaches them the right way. Trust me. Like, the only reason why you can even see my mother and me and be like, oh my God, you guys behave like sisters, you guys look like your sisters, is because my mother has always brought me in as a friend. Even I remember the times when I was like going off the rail, my mother would be like, before I'm your mother, I come to you as a friend. You know what it means to have your mother as a friend? That everything you go through, you present it to your mother first. That every time she goes on her knees to pray, you're the first thing she's presenting to God. Guys, let us be parents that love children. Let us create another generation where we love our children. My mom, I was beaten. My mom has a statement that she even tells my brother, I beat your sister more than I beat you. So by the time a parent is even being proud that because she's seeing the work that she did in me, like my mother can see my purity. Because she can even testify about it, because she's like, this is my child. I have walked through with this child. Anytime she went off the rail, I brought her back to the rail. Like, I don't do anything without my mother's knowledge, because I need my mother's prayers. Like, at church, they usually tell us, grow up when you have someone to be accountable to. So for me, even when I'm leaving my home, my mother already knows. Like, if I'm going to a distant place, my mom knows that I'm going somewhere, because there is nothing to hide. People, let's be a generation that that raises children out of love. Because if we don't, we are going to raise another generation of people with bad hearts, people who are traitors, people who think betrayal is the solution to their problems. It is 122. I love my mom. I love my mom. There are things that I don't hide from my mom, because I've got to a point where I'm just like, this woman saw me naked. This woman has seen me in the worst times. Let me tell you, even at the times when you think my mom is wrong here, for me, I remember the times when my mom used to beat me when I'm young. I'm like, huh? You're beating me? I remember one time she beat me and I was like, you're not my mother. If you were my mother, you would not beat me like this. And she was like, you came out of my thighs. I will discipline you. And they were like, usually when a parent, not even a parent, but when someone starts to come and tell you, oh, you're going off the rail, they were like, it's because they have gone through that experience and they do not want to see you go through what happened to them. So they're trying to bring you back on the rail. But you're telling, when did betrayal become a revelation from God? When they said Judas betrayed God in the Bible, did they say that he betrayed God and then that was a revelation? You people even joke. Scripture. Be Christians with the right mind. The devil is leading you off the rail and you're there. Why didn't Jesus sing praises for Judas? Hey. It's obviously the wrong one. As you're there watching me undercover, just know this. You walk in my shadow. gwe nkulina muzino 5 ojja kufukamira ku mavivi gwe. I'm pissed now. You'll always walk in a shadow. I'm telling you this because for me, I can tell it to you for it face to face. That is why I told you, text me and tell me these things. Oh, she was just being a friend. She was being a friend. Being a friend! I wipe my butt and look at it, and it would be my friend. I could wipe my butt and look at it, and you'd still be my friend. That's my friend. It came from my body. It's part of me. And it will still be that. If you know what is pissing me off, because in my mind I'm just like, if I said the things that you said about this person, would they still be your friend? No. Why am I shielding you? Do you know what's the use of that? Do you know what friendship is? Because some people don't even know what friendship is here at this point. When I talked that I lost my best friend, I forbade everyone that had anything bad to say about them in my presence. Why? Because I was angry. The last thing you want when a person is angry is to add salt to them, because you may make them do something. Every time a person is angry, that's a window to the devil, because the Bible even says it. You're doing things out of anger. You've been angry for weeks, and you're saying that. Well, she was helping you. She was helping you. She was helping you. When your family knew about YouTube before me, oh, you pretend. You think everything revolves. Yes, it does. It does revolve around me, because I introduced you to the life that you're living now. Did you know it? Keep watching my channel in the covers. I'll keep calling you out. Now today I'm in your moods. Today I'm in the moods, because yesterday I was like, I'm not in the mood for this. I'm too tired. Like, I was too tired. I traveled to and fro for literally 8 hours. So the last thing I wanted is someone to be there and tell me, oh, you're pissed. You're speaking out of anger. I miss my mother. I miss my mother. Fish and matoke. Food from here. You know matoke. Bananas? The matoke? Yeah, that's my favorite, with fish. I made a video on that on my YouTube channel. It's the latest video I did. Vlog. Some of you let me even keep quiet. Let me have my food. I love fish. Well, that's a beauty of me. And it's like, I'm not even a confrontational person. So like, by the time I'm talking about it, it's just like, let's get this out off the table, because in my head, I'm just like, I've forgiven you. But if I forgive you without telling you the truth, will that help you? Because you've done it to me. I'm not the last person you did it to. Even the last person that you were with, you did it to. So I'm not shocked. I don't own YouTube. But you didn't know about YouTube before you know me. I'm at my home. My home. That my papa pays for. So, guys, welcome to the live stream. You write anything rude, not my problem, but YouTube will hold your messages. Be nice. I'm the only person who's allowed to be negative here. I've not been to Europe. Do you want to take me? Switzerland, Greece, please. Norway, Germany. I would love that. Oh, she was just helping you out. She was helping you out. Please, you people, someone has something to tell you. I think she should come forward and tell you something because she's out here putting my business everywhere. Someone is undercover watching. Oh, Denmark, I would. Please. My passport is here. Just get me the visa and the plane ticket. I'll be on my way. As long as you don't touch my private parts. Don't talk about this one. This is my private part. This is my private part. Understand? Yes, sir. I'm not angry with you guys. But the person that I'm talking about always watches my live stream like but undercover. So I know that because I have caught them red-handed and I even have a screenshot for that. Oh, you think the world revolves around you? Then why are you watching my live stream undercover? You can just come forward and just be like, oh, I'm around. Then hi. And I just be like, hi. Whose side are you walking against you? Because you're watching my live stream undercover. Report to Baba. Go and report to Papa. Oh, you got pissed with me because of the phone. How many phones have I held? This came in when you just got your phone. This is what I wanted, not a phone. I have Instagram, which is the smiling baby. I think there is an underscore there. Smiling baby underscore 21. Because that's what I use. I think by this time I'm going to change it and be like the sleeping baby. 25. Because I did that Instagram when I was 21. No, I think before that, I just changed the names later on when I was just like evolving and I wanted to create a social media presence, which I started in 2021. Being very serious about that. So if you're new here and you don't know who I am, my name is Lorna. I am ranting because someone told me the world doesn't revolve around me, but then the Bible tells me I'm a nation. Ha! You people! But the Bible says we don't war against blood and flesh. This is what they were talking about. Because there is something inside you that is literally causing you to do those things. You need to heal. Heal. Sage. Somebody has sage. Somebody has sage. Mm-hmm. I'll be nice when I want to. But generally, nice is not my name. Troublemaker? Maybe that. I don't know what the other word means, but yeah, this is Uganda for you. Do you know, guys, let me tell you a story. So there is this girl. She had a boyfriend, a white guy from America. They had a baby. This girl, she has a laundry business. But because here, when people see Mzungu, they think that Mzungu owns everything. Not knowing that this girl had opened her laundry business, guys. Story time. So, this Mzungu keeps on going in everyone's DM. He's everywhere. He's embarrassing the woman everywhere. They're not married. So, he can do what he wants. But don't embarrass your wife because she's on the internet showing you off being like, this is my man. This is my man. And then the man is living alone in the desert without water. So, what happens? This man leaves her for another woman called that team. Do you know what happens? This guy slides in the bathroom and he falls and hits his head and he dies. As a joke, claims are it is alleged that this woman killed the man because I think she realized that the man she took was broke. Because she thought the man had money because she was seeing all these businesses that they were flirting on the internet. Not knowing. Everything belonged to the woman. Now she's left without a man. The whole of Uganda knows she's a man snatcher. The whole of Uganda knows the man died in her hands. The whole of Uganda knows there is a shady death. The whole of Uganda knows the other woman. I just told you that story. It is a true story. You can even go and search for it. American guy. He died. That is to say, some graces come from other people. But also that is to say that I am not shocked. It's another day for me to be petty. Welcome to my live stream. If you're new here and it's your first time, my name is Lorna. Welcome to the live stream. Don't forget to subscribe, like, and share. And next time I'll be nicer today. I'm trauma dumping because I'm traumatized, guys. How can the world revolve around me and it's not revolving around me right now? I am as bad as I think I am. I am as good as I think I am. I am blessed as I think I am. You people, one day I'm going to be a billionaire, a trillionaire in dollars, and then I'll come here and tell you. Do you remember, guys, when I was confessing, being positive, saying my affirmations on a live stream, and Joe thought I was joking? For you, we don't understand your language. Hi. You should smile. You should smile. You know the problem, the difference between people is that when someone is being real and they're being themselves, like even when they smile, you can just see. It becomes contagious. Like you can also smile. Like you see me, how about me? Some girl who dreamt in 2021 that she could open up her YouTube channel and make it big. And I'm here, I'm still struggling with watch hours, but that doesn't matter because I still have a dream. And then there is another one who opened it out of spite because she's like, now I have no live stream to go to. Let me open. How many years should I give? How many weeks? Mbakobech. Nkudale. Nzomwana w'abalungi abavirinzi. Timundidi. I just spoke in my mother's language. You don't know me. You know, yesterday I was like, oh my God, Holy Spirit, how can you give me this calmness in the midst of a storm? Like the whole afternoon I was there, I was like, my mom, I wish my mom was in Kampala. I would go and spend the day with her. And then everything went, and then I was like, the storm is outside, and Jesus is like, stay calm. I have never slept like a princess like I did last night. Like as early as 10. I had to sleep. But then I had to shower. I would love that. What are you talking about? That is the best thing. I think Uganda should adopt that. I also want to, like, that's the only reason why I want to move to Rwanda, because it's like Rwanda is so peaceful. Like Rwanda is so quiet. These unnecessary hootings. Like I don't need to be with, I would not have family. I would miss my mom, obviously, but I would be alone, which I do most of the time because I just spend it in my time. Hi, thank you. And welcome to the live stream, which I do like most of the time. So I would love that. I would love a country where you can just be on yourself, mind your business. You don't have to tell anyone who you are. My name is Lorna. Hello. Welcome to the live stream, guys, if you're new here. So yeah, that is the lifestyle that I want. Like even for me to bring in people, it's because I'm just being like, no man is an island. And then you bring in someone and then they act like a weapon fashioned against you. And then I'm like, I was better off when I was alone. I was happy. People don't know true happiness because the only difference is that me, I get petty, but I only talk about it here. But then I don't go in people's DMs and be like, this person, they said this about you. Did you know this? You did hear this? I posted my man on the internet and then someone told me, oh, you're posting old photos. My man, My man, my man. Do you remember that, at least? When I posted my photo of my man? Oh, carry for me some food when you're coming back. For my business that you mean. Oh, have a lovely day. It's starting to rain here. It's even dark outside. Have a lovely time. Oh, thank you. I would actually check. But the problem is with IG, I don't literally go through the. But I removed my IG from being private. So now we can. Okay. Privatized it. I made it private because someone had been stalking my account and I found out. And I wanted to stop it. And then I was like, no, I don't want to be private anymore. But I will go and check. Just go and click on follows. But if you're new here, welcome to the live stream. My name is Lorna. I am from Uganda. And yeah, nobody does it like I do. So welcome. If you have something nice, you will remember me. I'm unforgettable. Like someone told me, your name is complicated. How will I remember your name? And then I was like, I'm not of them that they forget their names. Because if someone can forget your name, you lack an identity, please. You need to pray to God. I'm not of them that people forget. Like at least remember my face. Remember these eyes. Joking. Can you hear the rain? You want me to pray so that you can dream about me? One time they were preaching at church and then they were like, even when men see signs and wonders, yeah, they will still turn against God. Because when God removed people from Israel, from Egypt and took them to the promised land, they still got there and started worshipping idols. Men. And when I say men, I mean generally people. I'm not meaning the gender. I am meaning people. Just no. I am as bad as I think I am. The watch longer when the was I told you the world revolves around me. What are you thinking? You think I'm going to be the world is going to be rotating and then I stand still and then it will not recognize that something has stood still? I'm joking. I'm just making a live environment. But if you're new here, please don't forget to subscribe, and above all, don't forget to like the live stream, because I am here when I should be in my bed sleeping. It's raining. I woke up in order to eat. You're not the reason why I woke up. I think I'll be here giving you credit. For those ones that have just arrived, the topic today is parents love your children. The second topic is I'm looking for a rich man who can take me on a business date. Please, clothing and shoes. Shoes are on me, but the clothing, makeup, everything is on you. Because if they're saying it, I need to do it. I need to feel what a business date is. Fancy restaurant? Anyone? I only eat chicken, so you can look at the menu. Chicken breast, maybe. I love being petty. Petty looks good on me, guys. Like I've always been nice, where someone knows something bad, and then I'm like, tell it to your mother. And today I was like, your mother can tolerate you. She carried you for 9 months. Me, I didn't carry. I've not yet carried anyone for 9 months. So that was nice, eh? A fashion how? I said I'm looking for a rich man to take me on a business date. If it's a rumor, then maybe I should make the rumor true. There is no smoke without fire. I've only dated the same man for 4 years, but for almost 4 years, but the number of business dates I've been with on that man. He had to date me because we are not married. I keep on saying I'm not married. What makes you think I'm going to stay at home with a man name? He should take me on dates. You people, Let me ask you, like a fool. If a man has not married you, is he supposed to stop dating you? Like he met you yesterday? I know some people don't relate because the moment they date them, like the first day they are put in bed. Let me even check. Please don't go away. Please. You are who I was looking for. Let me come. Baby, let me come. Oh my God. Let me come. Hi, Amani. Guys, I'm back in my phone. Which country in Europe? Greece? Oh yeah, I'm in my kitchen. At my house. The Lord has done it finally. Finally. The Lord has done it finally. Finally. Hi, Carl. How are you doing? Oh, thank you. I look like my mother. Should I look at Denmark or I look at Greece since I said I like Greece? I'd not mind a business debt in Greece. Let me see. Google flights. Thank you. My hair is old. I need to do my hair, guys. Hi. How are you doing? Gotta see you. Can I say Denmark? Oh no. Let me look at Greece. Since I said I want Greece. Let's just do it. Yeah, it's raining outside. I'm good. This is not my hair. This is synthetic. I want to remove it. I even came here because I wanted. So it depends on the time you're booking. I have until August. So it is 2.8. Thank you. I know people can't relate. Let me put on the. This is my mother's birthday month. Should look for what to do for her. Olimba Katibu. Hi, Josh. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Not them opening my WhatsApp. There is 2.3 and some change. All the best. I'm not trying to migrate to any country. I'm trying to stay in Uganda for as much as I can. Qatar Airways Ethiopian Airways is the cheapest. It is 3.3, 2.3. Then that is a round trip. Then there is Qatar Airways, which is 2.6. Then there is KLM, which is 3.4. There is Ethiopian 3 million. Qatar, that is 3 million. All the best. So yeah, those are the plane. Where is the person who asked me about the flights? Please come back. The cheapest is 2.3. I'm not Ethiopian. Ethiopian women are very beautiful. I would not be doing them service with my nose. Did you swallow? Because the juice is there. The Lord has done it finally. Finally. Not married yet. Not married yet. So you people should tell my man to marry me. Yeah, it was juice, but it's done now. This one is left for me. They don't allow people to drink my juice. It's only me who can take it. Hi, Rufus. Not yet married. So you should pressure my man to marry me, guys. Tell him. You're missing a step. You come back when we have taken your wife. The headband is to die for. You're lying. It's even giving me a headache. Supposed to remove my hair. Let me start with the back. I forgot. The Lord has done it finally. Finally, finally. You see, you people bring negative energy. Why is YouTube holding your messages? Like, how bad are you? Are you now? How is it there? Ivo, hi, welcome. Make you number one for what? Why would I do that? Ah, Ivo, what happened? Were you sent? Hi, King. You people don't just be here writing messages when you've not liked my live stream. You're bad. How bad do you have to be for YouTube to like to hold your messages? You with your bad energy. Me no get the time for the hate and the bad energy. Got my mind on my money. Business. What is it? Business net. Make it dance like. Woo! Steady grind like. Any other grind I be in my fantasy. Rush. In the rush. In the rush. So you came here because I thought I would sing for you. Sorry. Wrong place. Hi, Anthony. How are you doing? Yeah, it's good for the situation. It's a Nigerian song. Nigerian guys have good music. Oh, that's nice. I'm also nice. Yeah, your name will be what I'll be turning into if you keep writing those things. May not get the time for the head on my body. Yeah, I'm still a student, so that's why I was like, why is this person writing that black women doing nothing? It's a holiday. You're just writing things without context. I'm on holiday. I'm off semester. Deciding if I should go back for the next semester. I'm a full-time student. Without a visa? Without a visa? Which African country is allowed to travel to Europe without a visa? If that ever happens, please tell me. Call me, because that country I'll go. I'll go and get there. I'll go and get married there just to get their citizenship. An African country that goes to Europe without a visa. You should ask me how long it takes to get one. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Yeah, I'm allowed to go to the Maldives without a visa. That one I can go. But that's the Caribbean. Hi, Jason. Whatever you're writing, you can't understand. Hi, welcome to the live stream. I noticed you. You know, there was this little baby that was my friend. She's still my friend, but she's now become a grown girl. She's a big girl now. And she would be like, Lorna, ndabako, which means Lorna, see me. That's exactly how you are now. All the time she'd be like, Lorna, ndabako, ndabako. She just wanted my attention. Like if I was looking at some other child, she's like, Lorna, ndabakho, Lorna. Yes, I noticed you. I noticed everyone here. Hi. Gangra. Gangra. Is it a cause for a celebration? I'm not weird. You're the one who is weird. You just want attention. You don't want my heart. Maybe you just think the thought of me with someone new. Yeah, you just want attention. I knew from the start. I was just telling you a story because I expect that from a 3-year-old. And I told you a new word in my local language. Be nice to me, you guys should keep me chatting because if I leave this live stream, I'll just go to my bed and sleep. That's the problem. If you don't keep me updated, like happy, then I can't talk to you guys. I can't chat you up. Unless you talk about things that excite me. Money, trips, business dates. Nakutaka ka business date nesigenda kata. Chamukola lugabo luno konomo wakuteko. Singing. Okay, drum. When we were in school, there is this Uganda song that was released. I'm going to use my knives because it's my body, I can do what I want. It's my house, I can do what I want. I'm joking. So come on. Pity the DJ say you want some more. Do it again. I'm like, oh my love, let's go. Oh no one is a cat, dimukodo. Simugaba dimukodo. Come on, pity the DJ say you want some more. Do it again. I'm like, oh my love. Oh no one is a cat, dimukodo. Simugaba dimukodo. Oh goodness. So the things that we used to do in high school. They were so nice then, because it was like that was our world. Like I miss that world now, because in my head I'm just like, we were so innocent then. Like we had genuine hearts then, and we would have our what our prep extended for some more 10 minutes because we spent the last minutes singing. Let's go. Kawame. But just say you want some more. Tyler is Tyler. Do you want me to pretend to be someone else? I am not that kind of person. I know they say I pretend, but I don't pretend to be anyone else, people. And I said my pronouns are pretend and troublemaker. And that the world revolves around me. But guys, trust me. I can't pretend to be Tyler. I don't know. Like, I know a Tyler song, but I don't know the lyrics. I was not in the group that was like, make me sweat. I didn't do that. The what? Yeah. Can't you see, baby, how much I care? Kubera mama sana yatanda vangako. I'm shy. I have a song for everything. Let's call it a money. Do you know that song? it boomed during lockdown. So lockdown, like everyone was locked down, people were just like in the house, were just on the internet, and then this girl released the song, and then everyone was just like, we don't know who she is, but I like this. And she became famous overnight because people liked her song. In Uganda though, not worldwide. She's not going on Grammys, don't worry. But I'm so shy. Normally I love you. Nandichikamye singana solo chatula. But there's something about you, something in your eyes. Sing wonder. I need kitchen scissors. My scissors are spoiled. Me? Me? My mother's daughter? Impossible. Huh. If I cut my hair, you guys are to blame. The hair actually still looks good, even though it feels terrible. So, we have 33 people in the house. In the building, there are only 5 people that have liked this live stream. You people are bad. You people are evil. You see those people that they do? Those people that they put in the movies? You. Every time you look at one, be like me. Me, I'm the evil one. Because you can't be that man and then you don't like my live stream. Just think I am here. It's just waste my time. Waste my time. My hair? Have you seen my hair? Like the first time I planted my hair, everyone was like, why do you plait your hair if your hair is that long? My hair goes up to just below my neck. It covers my neck actually until my back here. I've not even straightened my hair. That's my natural hair that I'm talking about. So what are you talking about? A queen doesn't reveal her hair. With a name like that, you come in here and say something like in your head when you are there seated and thinking, let me write something on this live stream so that I leave something to be remembered by. That is what you could think about. Make me sweat. Make me make me lose my I know, like, your inner man can be speaking to you. Your inner man could be evil. The devil might be whispering things in your ear, and you're here embarrassing your whole lineage. Hmm? One day your child will be scrolling, and then they'll see you here writing bad things. Hmm? You ruined their entire lineage because every time I'll see something like that, I'll be like, that man is bad. This is not my real hair. This is just crochet. Under that, there is beautiful hair. My hair there. My brown hair. I'm still trying to understand how we be on the internet being like, oh, she's blonde. Oh, she's this color. And then in Africa, when you have any color of hair that is not black, and they're like, oh, you don't have black hair. Your hair is brown. I have brown eyes. What did you expect? Kick some of you. I greet you. Say something nice. Shake what your mama gave you, misbehave you. You say you said something wrong. Now I'm disgusted. That is why I can't greet you. Because I'm here and dirty people, I don't greet. If you're disrespectful, I don't greet you because you don't deserve my respect. I'm not obedient. I'm looking for an African girl who is obedient, humble, willing to be a traditional wife. Just go back in the early 1800s and get a slave. That is very simple. You're looking for a slave, not for a wife. They're black queens for a reason. No, don't paint my face. The soap will get done in your bathroom. Because you're not painting my face. That's the truth. I'm painting your face. I woke up to be a queen today. Rant. Show you guys shege. And you're here being mean. Something is smelling in the room. Can you feel it? Can you smell it? Not in this room, but where you are. Have you gone in the bathroom? Have you showered? The things that they can go and like sometimes I wonder. I'm like, I sit on the live stream and then someone writes something, and then I'm like, if you can write this on a platform where there are even reservations on what you can say, what are you writing on those porn sites when you're commenting about those girls on OnlyFans? Those girls also have problems. Now I don't have a problem to why they're I actually feel like there is nothing wrong with them eating your money, because the things that you guys say here without paying money, what if you're paying money now? What happens when you guys are paying money? Because some of you write things and I'm like, your mother really tolerated you for 9 months. People have problems. Hi, Toby. People have problems. God, may this womb birth children that are for the glory of the kingdom. May this womb birth children that will bring glory to your name. Ha! With the things that you have right here, I may need an exorcism after here. With the things that you have right in this comment section, I might need a scrub to get rid of all the evil things that you guys write here. Because in my head, I'm just like, if you guys can write these things here, where they even hold your messages for review, what will they do when you go on an OnlyFans site? Those women have problems. No wonder they're getting rich. Because they have to pay for therapy. Hi, Toby. Welcome. Oh, my channel is about anything and everything, just like we are talking right now. It can be anything. It just depends on my mood, whatever I want to share, whatever I feel like I'm sharing, because I'm in control of the camera. I can share whatever I want. Yes, I want children, 6 of them, if I can. God, thank you for them already. 6 children. I can have 10. I told you. I want an African woman who is obedient. She's humble. She's submissive. Go back in the 1800s and get a slave. What are you talking about? Toby, I'm from Uganda. I'm giving these people a shege now. These people are bad. I'm a nice person now because Toby's here. I'm from Uganda. You haven't talking about me. You fell in love with me. I am reminding you why you should make your mother's 9 months worth it. What is wrong with you? You know, when your parents don't beat you, the world beats you. Now I'm doing that. You're talking about me. Who do you want me to talk about? I have to call you out so that the whole world knows you're a dirty man with a dirty mind. Oh, I have loved this live stream. I loved coming when I'm just like that girl who is ready to just burn bridges as much as she can. She's being petty all over the place. Like, I love that girl. I love her for me, guys. I'm from Uganda, Edwards. How are you doing? Like, I love the name Edward. Edward. I should probably, by the time I have spent here, I would have watched a movie. And Mission Impossible movie, 2 hours, and finished it. Yeah. Hi. I'm from Uganda. You came to the wrong live stream if you're here to just be mean. Because I'll give you a run for your money. A good Ugandan movie? Toby. We have Deception. It was a nice movie. It was about marriage and in-laws. We watched that when I was like younger. Deception. It's nice. There is one that is airing right now. So I don't think they can show it to you. You can like buy it. You know what? Who told you? You've not been with a white man. You will see the definition of I was looking for a slave, but I could not say it. That one I can say it without fear of favor. Someone told me my girlfriend enjoys it when I call her a black monkey. And I was like, she what? What did you just say? I was like, me, I'll slap you. You call her what? And she says what? Hi, so. She likes it. I was like, it turns out. I was like, what are you talking about? Me, I'll slap you. Black monkey. Have you seen how they look under that skin, that black fur? Then when I told them that, then he was like, the problem with you, it depends. Different tribes have different things about them. So he was like, the problem with you is that you cannot be controlled. I didn't know that I come with a remote control because in the box it was not included. So you wanted a black woman, an African woman, because black are different. Mariam Ndagiri. I like her. I like her music. I am just like, Lorna, you saw Lorna and you saw Contra in the same box? You people. Yeah, she's very nice. She sang very good music. Mariam Ndagiri. Hi, Oscar. She sang about the mother song, like Sagala kusigule Tanya kukule kawadia Tena kuchikama Timama wanga wherever. She's a very beautiful. She does now acting. Hi, Oscar. Welcome to the live stream. Chakufama kolenya kusenze kuwenga mulitoyo ya nyabo. Oh, mulitole sabanga ndeta nkukakasa tole jurana kama. You people have to be rich because my mother needs to eat my money. I'm good. How are you doing? Now you've made me think about my mother, Edward, because that lady sings one of the best mother's songs. I miss my mother. One of these days I may just one day wake up and just without calling. Problem is the journey is so long and tedious. So. And I can miss her name the next minute. I just don't want to be near. I'm 25. You're 22. You're 22. I need to undo my hair and then they call us for what? For work today. And then you'll see me opening my eyes very widely because Lorna decided to remove her hair when she shouldn't.
Oh my!
All the people look at me like I'm a little girl. Don't worry, I can now get married without asking for parental permission. Where are you from, Oscar? Hi, how are you doing? I said I like the name Edward. Now the what is it called? It's sending all people who are called Edward. By the way, what language do you speak? Me? I speak English is my second language. I speak my mother's language best. I do some Luganda here because I'm from Uganda. My mom's sister got married somewhere. Oh yeah, that's nice. Then I can also speak just like a few sentences in that. And yeah, that's all. Hi. I'm not sweet. That's a lie. Don't be deceived. You'll be attacked by this peacock. Hi, you're back. Welcome back. And we're back. Hey everyone, welcome back to yet another beautiful episode of Totally Social here with the golden and the smiling baby. If you're new here, don't forget to subscribe and not yet. I might have removed my ring, but not yet. You want to talk to my man specifically, help him with the bride price, maybe then he will not be scared. Are you loyal? Yes, I am very loyal. These hoes are loyal, but me I am. Oh, these hoes are loyal, me I am, baby. Me, I'm from Uganda. When means also you in my mother's local language. So. But me, I'm loyal. Yeah. Those hoes are, yeah, baby. Let me see. Woo! Just get rich. I need to be rich, guys. If it means being the only Ugandan that has a Cadillac, God, make it happen. If it means being the only Ugandan who owns an island, make it happen. The things I speak about myself, like when I wake up and I look at myself in the mirror every day, I look at myself in the mirror. I'm like, God, this woman, she's rich, she's favored, she's blessed, she's as good as she thinks she is. The world rotates around her. People see me and they see graciousness. People see me, they see elegance. People see me, they see favor, God. People see me and they want to come and just be in my presence because there is something that radiates from you to me, to them. Yeah, people. Yes, I'll go for the richer man. What are you talking about? I'll go for the rich man. You think you're going to just be there, have me in a relationship? I see it. I am 25. You think how long am I going to be 25? Yeah? Marry me. If I am married, why would I be looking at other men to start with? Why would another man be having access to me if you're my husband? Be my boyfriend. Be my husband, not my boyfriend. Hi, Harry. Hi, Steven. It is not wild. I'm allowed to date whoever I want. My mother doesn't speak Zulu, but Zulu and Luganda are literally the same. Like there is a Zulu girl that is married to a Muganda man. And they do this on TikTok where they're like Zulu words that sound like Luganda. I think it is grandfather. Grandfather sounds the same. Water sounds the same. Oh, thank you, 80. Thank you so much. I love the UK. My papa is there. I love the UK. Hi, Harry. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. going to leave you for another man if you've married me. But if we are just girlfriend and boyfriend, that means I'm supposed to still look for my husband. You want me to stay with you, and then after 20 years, you're like, I can't marry an older woman. No, please. Wife me up. If you want my love, you gotta do what he does. If you want that sweet, he's what you need to know. Baby, don't call me a friend. If I hear that word again, you might never get a chance to see me in your bed. And I know girls ain't had to fight. You wanna try? Then consider this an invitation kiss. Give me that tighter. Father means Tata. Tata means the one who gives. Oh, that is nice. Do you want us to find you a woman here? I have someone in mind. But most of my friends just be like, I want a Mzungu man. So, like, if you're not a Mzungu, if I take you there, they will not accept you because they want a Mzungu. Let me tell you a story, people. One time I had this friend. And I have a friend who is black, who's African, but they live in those countries. So I was talking to them. I was like, oh, I have this friend who is from this country. So they thought it was a Mzungu. So they came to talk on the phone and realized that it is someone who is African. And they were like, man, I don't want to talk to those people. Man, I don't want a Mzungu. God, Christian man. I want a Christian man and loyal. I'm not in every girl's DM, people. Me, I beat. Handsome. So I can make beautiful babies. My genes are strong, so your genes better be strong too. And like my mother's genes side are so strong. Like I was going to lift my leg, but then I realized I might lift my leg. So you know the last toe, every child who is born and has a connection to my mother's side of the family, that toe, last toe, lies down on the ground. It doesn't sit straight. That's their DNA. So if anyone has a baby and they claim it from my mother's family, they just check on that toe. It doesn't matter who you are. That toe is always sleeping like this. It doesn't stand up like straight. It lies down. So if I put my leg down here, my toe does this instead. You see, Africans are bringing this DNA stuff. You already know the child was not yours. Why are you saying that? If you want to wife me up, but if you're not, Harry, which wife did you meet? Hey, what was it? Marry me already, cause I feel in my heart for a lie. You're the one already. Chatula na kwatula walai. I smile more already. You do things for my good walai. Harakas me walai. Everywhere they call me Biggie Man now, cause they're making me a better man now. Calling me baby. No, it's not good. It's not alright. You want my future husband to say you're calling me baby, and they'll be like, I was planning to hit on that girl, but now she's just letting every guy call her baby. Humble and me don't go in the same box. I told you, I don't come with a remote control. And trust me, if you talk to me, you'll not marry me. Please, you can drop your email there so that the other person can see it and they can text you about my shitty life, you know. I give you my account, my bank account. Oh, let me read it for you guys. Who is writing my bank card? My account number? You want to give me some money? I don't have a problem with that. I'm checking for my. I know, I understand, but me and Amber are not in the same box. Macho. No, no. I'll have to just be here and think I'm Celine Dion and just be and think I'm Whitney Houston all the time and sing, things like that. Those are the things that I like. I like you. I like you. I have not found it. I was going to read for you my bank things. Oh yeah, when she calls me later. Well, let me call her so that I can tell her to say hi to the live stream. Okay, I'm not going to call her because I cannot call my mom. She has airtime. But let me be past that she calls. She'll think I'm in trouble. I was going to just show you my mother, but then I was like, oh, what number is that? That's my mother. That's my mother. My lovely mother. I'm my mother's daughter. I think that's the time when I was almost going. Yeah, I was almost going to Kenya. So, me and my mom, I love to gossip with my mom. I told you guys, my mother's jeans are so strong. I think. My mother already gave me away. He'll be there. The man will come and he'll find you writing those things. And he will be like, but I already promised your mother cows. Where are they? And my mother's only daughter, so yeah. Here's what you need to know. My mother has only 2 kids. My mother keeps telling me that she wanted 4 kids and she had only 2. So if I keep saying I want 6 and I end up with 4, it is a fair thing. People be here. I have a young brother. I have many brothers, but I have a young brother, the one who I share my mom with. And then I have other brothers. I have a lot of brothers, trust me. I come from a big family. My mom keeps saying, I didn't have many children, but the family you come from a family that has a lot of people. So yeah. That's her excuse for me ending up with 2 kids. I need to have a brother. Even if I didn't have a brother, my cousin would be my brother because once I get married, someone has to receive that you bring chicken for my brother and you give it to him. You be like, this is for you being a good brother. Huh? You people. I'll be here, I'm like messy, looking like 10 out of 10 minus nothing. with my hair made, with my natural makeup done, guys, I'll be feeling like, oh, feeling sweet, vlogging for you guys, getting married and telling my man, telling the whole world, this is the man that I have chosen in the many. Can you see him? And I'm telling my parents, let me demonstrate for you what happens on your traditional wedding. Traditional thing, like the first thing. Traditional wedding, let me see. You wait, I want to kneel for you guys. You kneel down and you're like, mama, which means the mothers, fathers. You see, we don't come from a family of one person. You told me, you didn't tell me about your parents. I have very many. Fathers, mothers, aunties, uncles, friends, and everyone else. This is the man that I have chosen in the many. Which means I'm not going to know much. Please accept him as a son in this family. And I'll be feeling sick because me, I'm shy. I'll be shy. I'll be like, mommy, daddy. I'm saying, auntie, I have come to bring to you our man. I'll speak in English because my man doesn't know my local language. This is the man I have brought for you people. And then people will be like, and I'll be like, please do accept him as our son-in-law. The problem is that I laugh a lot. I don't even know how to be serious in serious situation. Hi, Calvin. And then they'll be like, Ebi tutu video, which means that eat the things. They eat your, they welcome your things, your dowry, eh? And you leave me at my home. What do you mean? Yeah, that day you take me, you leave me home. I stay home, and then we wait for the wedding. So any man who wants to marry me should know that he should marry me in less than 3 days, so that we can go home. After that, we can go for our honeymoon. Please make sure that the honeymoon destination is on point. The other things you're doing to please my family. The honeymoon, you're pleasing me. We must come back with a honeymoon baby. If we don't come back with a honeymoon baby, we go back for honeymoon. People. I enjoy watching weddings. It's like, for me, I can be bawling my eyes out. I don't know why I can't watch a wedding without bawling my eyes out. But it's like so sweet, the purity with weddings. Like the way you look like you're a virgin in front of your parents. Because here, the thing is, you do not introduce your boyfriend to your family. So for me, I can introduce you to my mother. My grandmother, however, is not for everyone. She keeps telling me, but you don't bring anyone to me. I'm like, because they have not wifed me up. They have never been placed before. The bar is high. The bar is very high. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Oh yeah, I just go and hire someone to just do their job. That's the difference. I just hire someone. Do you want to be, you can do it for free since you're that vulgar. Do you want to become my slave? Chigoze. Do you want to become my slave? I can buy a whip. I'm joking. People pretend like they know what is happening when it. Dang! Why didn't I think of this hairstyle the whole time I was here? Thank you. I don't. And so for me today, if it doesn't go well and they call me to work, let me first check. Let me see. I don't have a message for work. So if they don't call me, that means I just stay here and do a live stream until evening time. As long as the data is free, guys. I didn't have to go on a business date for that. So yeah, the data is free. We can talk forever. If you become disrespectful, I'll make you pay for my data. Thank you. I look like my mother. My mother is. Yeah, I don't live in a forest, RC. I would, but for what? I have done soap before. I use Colgate, for crying out loud. So what am I supposed to use? I know I come from Africa, but what am I supposed to use? What do you know about Africa to start with? What have you heard about Africa? Because at this point, it feels like I'm talking to someone who looks at Africa as a giant. Have you been to Africa? My man. Eh, you want to embarrass me? Have you been to Africa? No, I'm not. I'm just asking. Have you been to Africa? I don't wear makeup. Look at myself. Let me show you what I use to shower. Probably. My name is Lorna. Which country have you been to? Don't tell me Morocco. So this is what I use to shower. I've used it for like 5 years now. This shower gel. Which African country have you been to? I know how to make soap. Like this kind of liquid soap. But because I have done that soap before, I realized that soap has a lot of chemicals. But it's the same thing that we use. So regardless, we have nothing to do. Speechless, speechless. That's how you make me feel. Nothing is real, but all is impossible. With God on my side, when I'm with you, I'm lost for words. My head's spinning like herself. So silently I pray, helpless and hopeless. That's how I feel inside. Nothing is real, but all is possible. Hands on my side. I'll go anywhere. Yeah, there is African soap here. I have just told you the truth. Me, I don't use those things. I don't use soap on my body. Does that answer the question? I don't use soap on my body. So sasa kutuya na banayo. What kind of soap are you looking for? Because yes, some of the soaps work. My mom bought me soap one time when I was like there in Ginger, because there you have more access to certain things, because it's not like Kampala. Kampala is a capital city, so a lot of things you have to go and look for them. Even when people are walking, like they don't walk in these areas. So my mom got me this soap because I had like bad acne, and it was like all over here, so bad, and just like here, and like covering my face, and it was like so bad. So my mom got me this soap and it helped clear the skin. I don't like the smell of shea. I don't like shea butter. But I had a friend, I could actually text her and check. We went to school with her and she was in school, but she had a business. I could show her you. I could show you her. Let me check and see if she's still there. She hasn't posted in a while, so I hope she's fine. But that's her Facebook. She's called Logan. She used to do. She comes from the north, so most of those people from there do that shea butter thing. She's so pretty, guys. Let me show you her photo. She's so pretty. She's called Logan. You could actually ask about her. The shea butter. But all I know is that she used to have a shea butter business and she would talk about it all the time. I don't do shea butter. It smells horrible for me. Hi, Ali. I need a hijab. I know someone said that I was pissed because of the phone, but you guys, like, there is something that I want so bad. Like, I want for my house. I just don't know where I'm going to get it. I love beautiful things for my house. Like, all the time I am sitting there, I'm just like, I just want to get this. I just want to get this. Now you guys have got me on my Facebook. You guys are to blame. I wasn't planning on going here. Hi, Ricardo. Oh, shame. Sorry. I don't think she has something else. Let me actually look and see. Do they? Guys, I love white. Like, I'm looking at some clothes. Because you guys got me here. Do you think this set would be nice on me? White set like that. Dang, I like this one more. That one is nice. This is also nice. But it's not for my body. Yeah, I'm gonna make you miss me, make you wish that you were slipping in my shirt. Lie about my jacket and tell everyone it's yours when you're running after midnight and you're thinking maybe it's me. I'm gonna make you miss me, make you miss me, make me miss the way my head fit in your hair when you don't even number, listen to my face. Just come with me, let me see. I'm gonna make you miss me. Hello. I don't know if she has other accounts. Make me miss me, make me miss the way my head fit in your hair when you don't even number, listen to say, baby, you know. Oh, she was on 2 hours ago. Hi. Let me actually ask. Product. I'm asking. Nah, I'm not terrible English. Have you heard me? So let me hope she does respond. I've texted. I was going to say let me ask someone else, but I don't think they have those products though. One thing about me, you should never believe me when I say I'm just going to have it on up. How bad do you have to be for YouTube to hold your messages, you people? Musina. She no longer enjoys the bare minimum. She wants to be loved loudly, take pictures randomly and show her off, be her biggest fan, bring her flowers for no reason, no occasion, tell your friends and family about her. She's done with the natural stuff. That is Lorna. Let me read this weird confession. I was going to share with you guys, but Jesus! Oh my god! I could not believe it when I saw it. I couldn't believe my eyes. Oh my god! Oh god! Oh my god! So this person is like, is this unacceptable to advertise plus size clothing? Just spot it. This is a trouser. Did you guys see it? 2 dummies in 1 trouser to advertise a trouser. Oh my god. Can you guys see it? Oh my god.
Respectfully, please do not come.
Who was asking if they're...
Paid to be at events, darling. How often do you see me at events? I'm paid to be there. I would rather sip unsumptuous and mattress, honestly. I've been nice. I've apologized twice. I didn't think I've disrespected you.
This is a Uganda reality show.
When? In front of who? I was expecting that. I bet all your conversations have been around me. Umra this, Umra. Aren't you tired? Kumenya, because you're trying to carry her, and unfortunately, you can't handle her.
Hi.
No one was trying to get you to entertain us. Nobody. We were just trying to get to know you. If that makes you think you
I am thinking of getting a breast reduction, guys. Where can I get it? Who is ready to fund it?
I'm raw. I'm authentic. I'm Umra. Is that what you said? Sweetie, you got a long way to go. Long way to go. Girl, you're losing the bullshit. What's that? Sit down, let's have a conversation. Again. I love to think of
These ladies are pretty. I thought I was petty. I don't know. Someone said that they got a breast reduction a few years ago, but then they grew back. So that scared me.
I hate that my whole mood depends on how they text me back. It wasn't just
I don't know if Billie Eilish said that, but guys, sad people do ruin things, that's for sure. That is why you see some of us smiling and you're like, why is Sherry smiling? Why is Sherry smiling? She's a happy person. Oh, the person who was asking for a Ugandan movie. Crossroads, that's the name. If there is any person with a big chest that is going to tell you that if they don't feel like 90% of the time they want to go and get a boob reduction, trust me, they just put implants. But if it's genetically there, trust me, 90% of the time, I want to go and get rid of them. It's like now they're just getting bigger. I am in that season. Like, let me tell you guys, 10 things that no one told me that I would experience as an adult. My hips growing. No one told me that when my hips grow, my clothes won't fit. No one told me that if I grew a butt, my pants will burst. Guys, no one told me that the boobs still continue growing bigger. You need to change bras all the time. No one told me that makeup was normal, and if you don't wear makeup, every person thinks you wear it. No one told me that. What else? Oh, everyone is like positivity, 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 but then they're spreading negativity. No one told me that. No one told me that when you get to YouTube or when you do something social media wise and you see yourself climbing, it's lonely at the top for a reason. No one told me that. Now I get why everyone fears people, why you cannot trust anyone in the world. Number 10, no one told me that what? But I am slowly becoming obsessed with buying a lot of shoes, clothes, and bags. Right? That is gorgeous, is nice until you're looking for what to wear. Like a lot of times I'm just like, haven't these people watched those pictures of small person versus bigger person, like when they're trying to like do a side-by-side comparison of how a person who has a bigger body looks in clothing versus by someone who has a smaller body. Like, I am pushing on the same dress with someone and then I'm like, Why aren't you looking at her? Last time when I had just done this, it was looking so good, guys. I felt like 10 out of 10 minus nothing. My friend told me, I have never been stared at this much in my life. And I told her, may I ignore it? Like, I didn't know. You guys did tell me. It is not normal to be stared at. I didn't know. Because for me, it's like I see you and then I'm like, I've not seen you. I pretend that I haven't seen you. My friend was like, I'm overwhelmed. She was not the one even being looked at. I was like, I'm not even famous yet. Billie Eilish and you. Please be on Billie Eilish alone if it is not me alone. The world revolves around me. I said that long time ago. I'll blow the trumpet and then the nations will start moving. There are many nations in the world. So let me first remove my hair. But if you're new here, please welcome to the live stream. Don't forget to subscribe and don't forget to leave a comment. Say hi. Be nice. Don't let YouTube hold you for review. And I'm going to add more words that should be held, that are potentially bad for my mind. Hi, Fred. How are you? I think you're Ugandan. And if you're Ugandan, you're the first Ugandan I have seen today here. Hi, Atom. How are you doing? Because I have another man called Atom. Mandem bought me flowers and then gave me shege. I am still having trauma from the Mandem. And every time I was like, I'm going to leave, and Galdem is like, give me the man. Give me the man. He doesn't like you. You have nothing to offer him. He was looking at you and he wasn't finding anything attractive. If he was, he would have liked you. Oh, my you people. Like, Lorna, I have problems, but if I tell you the problems that I have, I'm just removing my hair, just chatting with you guys as I remove my hair. I am the kind of person who I'll be hit on by someone and I'll be like, me, I'm not interested. But then there is a friend who is interested, and then I'll be like, oh, but my friend is interested in you. And then I'll offer that person to that person. And the person is like, so you think I didn't have eyes? When I looked, I didn't have eyes. Pepper? Mm? Are you hot? Oh, thank you for coming. See you later. Nice having you. You go and work. Me, I'm supposed to look beautiful and stay at home. Go and work. Go and work. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm going to miss RC. He gave me a good moment. Uh-huh. The person asked me, you're selling me, you think I didn't have eyes? They had eyes, that's the problem. I tried. You didn't tell people that fact, right? Didn't you? They would have used that information accordingly because it would have worked good. No comment. Nothing further your order. Let me first see. Make me go therapy. It's your body go massacre me. It be your me. For your body, I go spend salary. Yeah, no be today. And they chase you all day. Hey, if it's somebody's day, you'll be somebody's day. But I could make you my baby. Hey, don't be today. I'd trust you all day. You said your pepper, and then I said, are you hot? Like, because pepper is hot. Oh, you're talking about green pepper. That one is sweet. We used to call it actually sweet pepper when we were young. And then I grew up, and then they're like, it's green pepper. It's green pepper. It's only called sweet because of it's not bitter like all the other peppers. It's actually bell pepper. You people have stories for you. Some things I cannot even say now, but one day, handle me very well. Handle me well. Handle me well. I'll tell you stories. For you, always the one who has issues with people. You're the one who complains. When I went to the other person's home, they didn't have this. Then you'd be like, yeah, this one complained that they said this about me. You're the common denominator at this point. Yeah, no. Yeah, you better continue being sweet. Don't be anywhere that you're not supposed to be. I'm not a nice person. And when I'm done with you, I'm gonna make you famous, babe. I'm going to make you famous because the world rotates around Lorna. So if you're there and you want me to pin you because you want someone to follow you, to subscribe to your channel, please be like, please subscribe to your. No, me, I'm not nice. You've seen nice and then me and nice look like we're in the same box. Come, my mother didn't call. I have just realized that I beeped my lady and she didn't call me. Anyway, I called her late because by the time I called yesterday, she just put her at her. Let me call someone and disturb them. Yeah, that's good. You shouldn't be nice. People are bad. Nice is different from naughty, though. I was calling someone to be like, can you get me 1 million right now? And they didn't pick up. Shame. 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 What to plate? I think that's my reservation with removing my hair because in my head I'm like, now what am I going to plate? So guys, what should I do? An afro? Should I do a weave? Like a straight weave now? No comment. Do my hair with me. I don't understand what you're saying, honestly. You're still the one, you're still the one I love. Oh, the only one I dream. Okay. Do you know you guys have been like the beauty of having fiber in your house is that you don't care how much data you use in a day. Guys, let me tell you the rules that govern texting me on my email. You say my name is this, my username is this, and then you tell me what you want. I don't give out my number. I don't have a phone number to give out. So you people have been calling me out on my on my YouTube. Which number do you want me to give you? That I used to speak to my mother. You want to make the number busy for my mother? I can't give you guys my number. You're too many. Who wants to guess how many emails I get in my inbox? I'm going to say something, but thank God he held my lips. What is this? What is happening? What did I miss? My friend's fake. That is the lie you're telling people. There are things that I even remember and I laugh without having necessarily to laugh about them. God, my friend's fake. Which friend? Someone gets something you said and puts them out of context. I remember saying, you're used to having fake friends, that's why you don't know what it means to have genuine friends. You said the other one used you for marks, and then when they got a retake, they didn't talk to you anymore. Isn't that what I remember you said? Should actually ask them. Should tell them, is it true that you dumped the other one, stopped being a friend with you because you got a retake? Because she's telling everyone you got a retake. Now, today, I got I do my hair because I need to go on a business date and get 50 million. You go and someone here surprises me with 50 million. Doesn't someone have like 50 million to spare? Let me see. Let me see how much 50 million is in dollars. Dollars. Doesn't someone have like 100? 14,000 to blow, 14 USD to blow. Let me actually put it there. If you have 14 million, please tell me. I need it. Don't loan me. Don't tell me I can loan it to you. I don't need a loan. I want cash for being a nice person to you on the internet. 14K? Anyone? 14K? Anyone? When I tell you to get me a husband, you people look for my fake people, and then you'd be like, this one is the one who wants to be your husband. I need someone who gives me head massages. Like right now, my head needs a massage. Should actually go and look at it and see how I'm progressing. No one was hurt in the making of this video. If you're new here, welcome to the live stream. My name is Lorna, and ha! You know, I have to check everyone's profile who follows me on YouTube. Okay, let's change that. You people, you should spread more smiles. Beats by Lorna. What is he doing on Instagram? And I can make you famous on Instagram. I don't like who you put it like you. Ooh, oh, I can't finesse. Give me what to do with it. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ooh, come in, this girl making way. By the way, let me tell you, you having my Instagram does not secure you from me blocking you. Even after I have already followed you back, I'll block you. Be nice. You think being in my inbox redeems you of being nice? Me, I'm not nice. I'll block you. Where are the messages from? Oh, that's itchy. I usually tend to think that I message back everyone when I get the time. Didn't you find my missed call? Guys, I'm back. Let me take you dancing. 2 step to the bedroom. That was a joke. I'm not interested. Let me see your best move. Anything. Somebody that you used to know. Enough. You can stop watching. I'm almost ending the live stream. Don't worry. I'm no longer talking about anyone. you think the world revolves around you, but I'll look you watch your live stream when you're not watching because you think, because I know you cannot know that there is someone who is watching. But then you mistakenly tapped the high button. That was God revealing. That is what it means for God to reveal people. Like I think it's living a prayerful life. I have this spirit, my spirit, that will feel something off. And it will be like, step back a little bit. Okay. And then, boom, something will happen. And I was like, why did I sense that from a mile away? Do you guys also feel like that sometimes? Like you feel something is when something wrong is going to happen, even when something good is going to happen, you can feel it from a mile away, but it's like, what is happening? What's happening? My friend always told me, I don't like your tongue. You will always say something as a joke and then it will happen. My mom also has the same tongue. My grandmother, she says something and she's like, oh, this and this. Just be like, oh, I rebuke it because trust me, it will happen. But my mother is like, I don't like that person. Something always goes wrong with that person. She's like, I don't like that friend of yours. You keep talking about them, but I don't like them. And I have never met them, so I don't understand. My mother's instincts. Who voted? Have you voted? Oh, that is nice. Clapping for you now. That looks good on you. Now that my business is out on the world, people, somebody tell man them I miss him. I was telling her, oh, I don't want to live my private life. That's why on that week I don't even do a live stream. There is someone here who is doing Judas's job, telling anyone who could hear. You know that girl? Did you know this and this? You know that girl? Did you know she goes on business dates? That is like, do you know that girl? Oh my God, she has everything that a girl could ever want. But then I'll pretend that I don't like. You can commit. You kill somebody. You kill somebody. But at least at least that one is proof enough. Like, how will someone know that I did? How will someone realize that I realized they had a retake unless someone told me? But Amora is defending you. Now I doubt those people you said those things really said them. But then she was like, oh, this person, thank you so much for what you've done. I'm like, what has the person done? You know, sometimes they are good, sometimes they are bad. He's like a psychopath. At this point, my discerning spirit is like, Lorna, step back a little bit. Then they came on my YouTube channel, they called me a hypocrite. Inachoka na mahipokriti. Inachoka na inachoka. Ngoye ba hypocrite. Ngoye ba parasite. Ngoye. I don't know where that song is. I should look for it on the internet. I think it must be there somewhere. That guy used to sing good music, and then he moved to the Western world, and then he just became not famous anymore, and he doesn't do music, and people are like, he's just there. People, unless you really need to move out of Uganda, why are you leaving? Now now the artists that used to do good music left the country because they wanted to go for greener pastures, and then they realized that the greener pastures were green, but then there was a lot of work that went into living in the greener pasture, and now they are struggling. Probably they thought the grass was greener, but then it was being painted. They realized it was actually stale. You people. Like, if you don't have a reason to really move out of your country, please don't leave. Please don't leave. Because sometimes it's sad to see some of the things that end up happening. It's really sad to see those people that went out because they wanted to go and to countries with follow that dream of those countries, and now they just realized that everything they had, they lost. We had very beautiful artists when I was growing up, very good vocals, and now you look at them in the countries with the greener pastures, and you're like, was it really worth it? Yes, you're making a lot of more money than what you do here, but you're paying a lot of taxes. You literally don't get to see your family. You cannot come back at any time you wish. Even when you feel homesick, you don't just get on a plane and leave, because you have to probably work for a whole year to get that holiday. And now it's like, was it really worth it? So for me, that's my biggest fear. Like, I remember being like, oh, the American dream. You can come to this country. I can give you everything. Come. Please, Uganda is free. Please come and visit my country. Because if you tell me every day I have to wake up and wear 4 jackets and sleep in 5 blankets, let me stay in Uganda. So, guys, are you happy? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. How bad do you have to be for YouTube to hold your comment? You're an evil person, you. I was going to say something else, but then I was like, let me leave you for God to deal with you. Like, any person who is leaving a bad comment, sit down and hit your chest like this and be like, God, work on me. God, clean my heart so that I don't go on people's live streams writing bad things. Sometimes it's sad to see people do those things, because in my head I'm like, your mother carried you for what? For 9 months. And you're here becoming a public nuisance. I am evil. You touch your chest and be like, I am evil, but God clean my heart. Create in me a clean heart, oh Lord, and renew a spirit within me. You sing, you evil person who has written that message. Create in me a clean heart, oh Lord, and renew a good spirit within me. You sing because you need redemption. Some of you people are so disgusting. And I haven't even seen the message. Like, today I have sworn to myself, I'm not checking. Because last time I checked the messages, I was like, you wrote this and you're really proud of yourself. Like, you sit there and the whole world is seeing you write something like that. I'm the world that I am speaking about. Some of you are embarrassing. I don't know if you get told that a lot of the time, but some of you are genuinely embarrassing. And I really feel bad for the people that have had to put up with some of you. Now your time is done. I have no choice. It's Lena choice. The watch hours must be made at this point. Gone are the days where they used to wake me up. Lorna, you wake up and go and do a live stream. Yeah, I want to meet a Mzungu. Now it does not happen. Now they do the live streams themselves. Now and the difference is that now we even have data, like fiber, and the power is on. Tomorrow there is no power, so don't expect me to be here doing a live stream with you guys when there is no power in my house. I'll probably run away from my house too and go and pretend like I'm doing something important. Obviously, there is nothing important I'll be doing. But yeah, if you're new here, welcome. If you've been here and you're just watching undercover to see things that you can report back, you're welcome. It's a free world. You can do whatever you want. If you're a lover, please, you're welcome. If you have not subscribed yet, please do make sure that you subscribe. Once in a while, I think when I get in the right mind, I'll do a live stream for my subscribers only, where I only allow only my subscribers. So let's pray that monetization comes easily and comes earlier in Jesus' name, amen, so that we can have members only live streams moving forward, because I'm really praying for that moment where I can like look some people out and know that all these people are not here watching. But yeah, it's nice to see come back to you. If you don't know what my name is or who I am, my name is Lorna. I am who I think I am. I know who I am. Christ in me. And welcome to the live stream. Somebody that you used to know, but you didn't have to cut me off. Make it like it never happened and that we were nothing. I would even need your love. But you treat me like a stranger and the feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. You called my friends fake. Ah, you're lying, Calvin. What's wrong with you? Do I have time to vet who has good friends and who has bad friends? Do I even care? I only care if my bed is laid and I can sleep comfortably and my bed is not dusty. What makes you think I care who you befriend or not? The same friends that you have told me shit about. My friends. Why were you apologizing? Because I haven't apologized. Because I was not in wrong. And you got pissed because of my phone. I've held 3 phones since I started holding a smartphone. If my man could not afford those things, I'd be like, oh my God. Oh my God. She was actually helping you out. It was revelation. People keep voting so that I can show you guys shig. If you're happy and you know it. If you say no, you tell me why you're not happy, so that we can sort it. As long as you're not saying, nah, I'm just joking with you, Calvin. I'm just joking with you. I'm not pissed at you. Oh, Jesus, my head is itchy. Need a massage. Need a spa treatment. The person came to me and told me I had already made a decision at some point, and then they told me, I'm going to talk to this person, I hope, but if you choose to talk to this person, it's okay. But for me, I had already made my decision. For me, I'm not that kind of person who goes and telling everyone my business. So I'm just like, they already did me wrong. For me, I know how I treat people who do me wrong. I just like give you your space. So that God works on you. So they tell me that, and I'm just like, it's okay. So in my head, I'm just like, hi. I'm just like, okay. So I've made that decision. I didn't have to influence that, but it's okay. We shall not talk about this. We didn't talk about it again. And then all of a sudden, I'm realizing I have been a story for someone else. Like, wouldn't you guys exist without me in the equation? Like, every time the common denomination, the common thing there had to be Lorna had to be there. You people. I am going to do live 24 hours. I didn't tell you that. Welcome to the live stream. 24 hours. What did we start? Time did we start at 1? 12. We are going until tomorrow. You'll be there. And I just keep tapping the screen so that it creates engagement. I'm removing my hair. Who do you want to leave me with? You're still on the live. Yes, I am. I've just actually realized that I could do some hairstyle that I want, but then if I do that live stream, not the live stream, if I do that here. Hey, welcome back. For you, welcome back. Me, I've been here. Edoma, welcome. At least the one thing that I'm so proud of every time something happens is that I choose to be the bigger person. I know I don't want to be the bigger person in a lot of situations, but I am always glad, like when things end, in the end of it all, when things finally, I'm removing it. This is crochet. I'm removing it. When usually things end, I'm just like, thank God I chose the path that I chose. Thank God I didn't say anything bad about this person. Like, that's one thing I'm always proud of. Like, if they're doing it to me, they're surely going to do it to you too. So for me, that's why I don't like usually have a problem when someone betrays me. I'm like, they're betraying me to be in your good graces, but then one day they're going to do it to you too. Because if they can do it to someone, they know what about you that they don't know. The only reason why they're sticking with you is because of something you can do for them. Oh, she burst the bubble now? You're finally waking up? You said it yourself. She said she had never seen anything like that in her entire life. So that means you did something that even her own parent hadn't sacrificed. Didn't you say that? Small things like that. Leave Lorna, who has been left to little wonder. Like, if you book me a flight to Greece now, that one will shock me because, oh my God, can you guys believe what the guy did for me? Obviously, I will not come and tell you because I can't tell you people. That means I would have to tell you guys the guy's name, and then you will steal the guy. Do you want to steal my access to another trip to Thailand? Oh, you were pissed because of the phone. I didn't know that I didn't have a phone. I had two actually. I didn't know that I did have one of the brand that I wanted, that I bought with love. I was not given second-hand things. It's always a first-hand phone. People usually wonder why for me I don't fancy iPhones. This is my thing. Because there are no original iPhones in this country. If someone is buying me an iPhone and bringing it to me in Uganda from maybe Dubai, the US or the UK, and it's first hand, I'll accept the phone because I know that comes with a longer battery. But if I'm buying these refurbished phones that they're selling highly and then I've seen my friend, she even ordered her phone from Dubai and still didn't work out. Hi, Esa. And it still has issues with the battery. And also when we had just joined university, leave these people who have just joined now. But when we had just joined the university by that time, I used to see how they used to treat people with iPhones. They're like the ones that get invited to the party, but they're not inviting you because they want you there, but because you have a phone that is going to take photos, those orange photos. So for me, I feel like I want to have something that I love. And then I have seen things that girls do for iPhones here. This is like from a genuine heart. People are having sex just to have the latest phone. People have done terrible, terrible things. So for me, I was just like, I am happy with my phone. I am in love with my phone. Like, have you guys seen me like waiting for my latest Android? When I tell you people be decolonized, and you're like, oh, so you're saying that we are still colonized by the white man? No, you're colonizing yourself by small, small things like this. Small, small things like this. Like in my mind, I was like, when they were like, oh, she said she wanted a business for. I'm like, you wanted a business? But then the first thing that came in your mind was a phone. Woman. For me, at least I have my things straight. Like I know this year I knew I wanted a cooker because I was tired of my gas plate. And thank God. When I told my man then, he was like, what do you want? I was like, me, I want a car. He told me, what can I afford to buy you? I told him, you can afford to buy me this, eh? He was like, that one I will give you. I was not the one that called you a scammer. I was not the one who called you fake. I was not the one who said you were sending photos of 10 years ago. Not me. Not me. Revelation. I think she's doing that to me. If for the next white man who can give her what you're not giving her comes, they will not run away and go to the next white man. You wait. This person came when they know what they want. You know what they were writing in my inbox? Oh, I told him for me I am a gold digger, but Lorna is not. And now I'm like, is that what you were really telling this person? Or you were probably being like, oh, she's a gold digger, she goes to business. But I have had the same man for the last, I don't know how many years. So, who is a gold digger? Some of you have issues. You come to me, you're like, oh, tone it down. When you flirt with people on your YouTube, he gets pissed and shouts at me. Then I'm like, but how does that get me involved? Because I thought he likes you. So why is he getting pissed that I am flirting with someone else? When my man doesn't even get pissed. That's one thing I should look at. Ah, banange. Banange. You people. Meet kind men. Hey. The things that make me so happy. But meet kind men. Because I look back for the number of times I am telling my mandem about what happened on the live stream. I'm like, oh, this and this and this happened. Oh, this and this happened. And then he's like, huh, so tell me about that. And how did that end? And then I'm telling him. And then I'm like, after that, I'm like, but don't come on my live streams because I've been doing funny things. I've been flirting with men. And he's like, nah, I don't have time for that. He knows who got him. He knows who he got. He knows who I'm running to after here, after doing all my madness on the internet and leading you off the rail, you guys. Whose chest am I running to? My man. Internet is not a real place. But me, I told him you're the gold digger the other time when he called you a gold digger. By the time I was not even checking to see what was happening, she came and she's like, Oh, he posted a video about this, and I'm like, how does that concern me? I'm not about this. I'm not worried. You are calling for 50,000, begging someone for 50,000. I don't call anyone to beg 50,000. 50,000 is an insult for me to beg. 50 million, anyone? 50 million? 50 billion? 50 trillion, anyone? Guys, I can't do this. 5,000 USD, anyone? But 50,000, I will not beg for 50,000 from any man. And you're still at that level, and you think me and you fall in the same circle. But I beg for 50,000. Tell him the truth. That before he bought you the phone, you were begging for 50,000. I'm sure you should give. They say to beg for the phone. I didn't. I don't beg for a phone. I've never begged for a phone. Anytime I wanted a phone, I got it. To Papa, I was like, I need a phone. This one was a gift. My first phone was a gift. I didn't beg for it. I didn't have to be like, oh, this is what I want. Oh. Just be like, I want a phone. How much? I tell you how much. Then I can buy it. Not second hand. I don't need refurbished phone to be like, oh my God, now I have a phone. Although nice jealous because I bought a second hand phone. Check on me. Any person who has worked with me knows that I talk ill about iPhones. They're not my thing. So what are you talking about? You bought this because of a phone, Lorna? Maybe let him book you a flight to Dubai, since I haven't been to Dubai and I'll feel bad. Or to the UK, since I haven't been there. Or to America. Or to Zanzibar even. Zanzibar is just near here. There I will feel bad because I'll be like, me, I haven't gone to Zanzibar. A phone? People. Did I just call my mom with my old phone that is shattered? You guys see yourselves. That's the screen card, don't worry. A phone? Like, how colonized and stupid do you have to be? Oh, she goes on business. That's how she has everything that she has. How many have you got on? Because they would take you if you looked that beautiful, but you're not. They take only beautiful people to business dates. You think someone is going to be like, oh, I want someone to sign this business deal with me, but they would not mind about your looks. Just come and we go. They're not auditioning gorillas. Please, when you're watching this video, know that you're making me get what are they called? Watch hours. So please do rewatch until the end. It is 3 hours and more long. Keep voting that you're happy. Who is that one who said they don't know that they're happy? Come here and we sing. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hand. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hand. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hand. Are you happy now? There is a class of people that go on business dates, and I haven't even thought that I had reached there, but that was also a compliment. Like, your excuse has to be that she's a prostitution, but I'm always in my house doing live streams. When am I doing prostitution? Do I have even those legs to share all over the world? I fear AIDS, you people. If people knew how I fear AIDS, they would know why I stay in my house every night. Me, I'm a one-man woman. I was seeing at some point, and then someone texted me. I was like, am I still cancer? They bought me flowers. I know that must have stung. That's why it was like a point. But there are a lot of people that I have talked about. Bambi Atem is there fighting for his two Kenyan women, and now they're here putting him in words that he's here dating, that also Lorna is dating him. Like, have you ever been with someone and in your mind you're like, I just want to erase any information that me and this person have ever been together? That is me right now. I don't want to be your friend. Thank you. Thank you. Yesterday I told you guys I was not in the mood, I was too tired. Today I'm not too tired. I'm doing my hair. So I need something to keep me running and running so that I can do a live stream for longer. We might go until 24 hours. And I am ranting for 24 hours. I have your time. I have your time. I have the data. Don't worry. The business net could be extended for all I care. Can we extend the business net? I told you the problem is that you lie so much. Like, that's the first thing that I told you when we became friends. You lie so much, that's your weakness, and you lie like a fool. So the person came and told me, oh, this person opened up a YouTube channel. I'm like, oh, that's good for them, but I'm not, me and them are not friends. So I don't know why you're even telling me this. And in my head, I'm like, I hope they are interacting at least with that YouTube channel. You're supposed to be posting that YouTube channel for their sake so that they can get actually more views. Sincere. So don't go look at me with that look in your eyes. You really ain't going nowhere with a fight. You got me, but I don't be impolite. I've told you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 times. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to say the obvious? If RIND is the other one called the other one a psychopath, the other one called the other one a narcissist. And then I said it because it was true. Those tendencies, the person said, they actually sent me a video. They're like, you look at this video, like this person is really is showing all his traits. I was like, you're sure? And I was like, I have never experienced a narcissist before. And then when did the person go ahead and say that I am a prostitute? Does your father buy them? How did you know about them? Or are you one? Because it takes one to know one, but I'm not one. So how did you know? And I'm supposed to forgive you after that. Why didn't you say it to my face when you came to me? You're a coward, I'm not. Me, I told you the truth. I was like, I don't want to associate with you because the truth is that when you don't like someone, don't bring them next to you. Because every time anything bad happens to you, the first thing that comes in your mind is, what if they did something wrong to me? You know? But that even aside, what was in my mind at that point was, anger can be such a thing that you cannot control. There is nothing that kills people or ruins people like anger. So in my mind, I'm just like, I cannot let myself be angry. Just the best thing is to let this person go. And I work on myself. I've worked on myself. I'm better now. I've forgiven you. In my mind, I'm just like, okay, we have moved past that. And at this point, I was just like, since me, like the other person I don't know physically, but this person I know physically. So yes, even if I don't like their guts, the one thing that I have to do is actually just be there and tolerate them. I'm like, maybe we could sit down and round table and just peacefully talk, since the other person said they forgive them and they're actually trying to redeem themselves, they're working on it, and they're like, okay, maybe you should sit and talk to them and figure out what is happening. I don't know what is already happening. I cannot let this person next to me, but it's like, let's talk, because at the end of the day, they are next to me. What is revealed? I don't know if the revelation was to you or to me, because in my head, a few days back, if you notice, I stopped communicating because in my head, something feels wrong. My spirit keeps telling me something is wrong. I'm like, but what is wrong? But I can't put my finger around it. But I'm praying to God. I'm like, God, whatever I must know, let it be known to me. I'm making prayers that I don't even know why I'm making prayers about that, but I keep making them. The Holy Spirit is like, keep saying that prayer, keep saying that prayer. What is revealed? That revelation was for me, not for you. That this person is actually here painting me with poo. I really hope you really find a good heart. But you look like maybe your heart looks like you. Mutima gogwa irugalanga iwe. You have the most pure people. And it is like always the pure people around you are the ones that are having something wrong with it. For you, every semester you have someone to complain about. You're the one who is always throwing tantrums. You're the one who is always having issues with people. You're the one who is complaining about how the other one got pissed at you because they got a retake and for you didn't get a retake and they were not happy. Like you always think you're the problem. You're the one who people hate. No, you're the problem. At this point, it's time for you to realize that. Like, you're not going to play with that with me. I'm not a victim. I'm not a victim. I will never point myself to be a victim. That one is for sure. At least you can look at my face when I am telling you that you're a shitty person. Now I'm starting to question everything that you've ever said from your mouth. And I was honest when I said you've never had genuine friends. That's why it's easy for you to do that. But also it goes down to parental love. Like how loved are you back at home for you to even end up doing those things? Because if you are, there are things that you should not have done. I don't lie to my parents, at least that one is for sure. Only murderers give ultimatums. You cannot be telling someone, no, if you don't do this if you don't talk to me, I will not do this for. I'm like, that is what pissed me off. I'm like, I thought we were friends. You can commit murder because you think if this man doesn't talk to you, you won't do things for no. That is what pissed me off. It's not the phone. The phone had nothing to do with it. I was actually happy for you because I knew how much you were desperate for a phone. So it's easier for you to, it's better for you to get it from a man who is just giving it to you than to sleep your way to it. So the phone is the one that caused you to flame out. What about calling me a hypocrite? Did that cause me to flame out? What about you giving people ultimatums? That's what pissed me off. What about you lying about things? Saying this person is bad, but he's doing. I was only calling you out on the phone because I'm like, you're saying this person is bad, but they got you a phone, so how are they bad? Like, even if they're bad, your father would never. So you've already proved that. Jesus. I can't see your now. I have nothing to be worried about. Buy a piece of land and maybe I'll feel like, oh my God, this land I don't have. That people hate you for, and not the things you think people hate you for, and not what you messed up. That's it. You got caught lying, and I told you lie a lot, and you lie like a fool. That's the problem. That's your weakness. I don't even care that you're selling my business, but I know you have no one to talk about. The only conversation that you and that person can ever have is about me. Like, he would not listen about you. Tell him about yourself. There is nothing to tell. That's the sad thing. Like, the only way you can get attention from a person is by talking about Lorna, and you don't think you're walking in my shadow. Oh, I don't think the world revolves around you. Why are you talking about me then? No one will listen if you talk about yourself. That's the difference. Oh God, like this hair needs to get done. Hopefully I'm not working. Let me first check. I might be here when I need to go and work. And I've removed my hair. Yeah, good idea. Nice idea. We want salawo kuwange. Good idea. Nice idea. Oh, she has a baby. Oh my God. How come she didn't tell us? Oh God. Tired of the hair. Let's do 4 hours today. I just realized my food is still here. For the things that people have done to me, you would think that I would have lost my pure heart at some point, because it's hard trusting people after someone doing something bad to you. But what the hell? We thank God that He keeps on bringing in newness every time we meet people, and He gives you a fresh heart to trust and to love, because when you have love in you, you spread it out. Congrats, Sigaba. Hi, Jonah. I was in Ginger on Monday. I think I made a to and fro. I made a return journey that same night. How many times have I invited you at my place and you refused? Hmm? I told you could come, spend a night. I'm in Kampala now. So until next time, I'm not coming back outside for now. I just need to take care of myself. I don't need to post photos of 10 years ago after this, because if I let myself go, I might also become like someone else. I'm now free. I am free, but bangabi basibye kama tugembuzi by go on business dates with rich men. So I need a business date. I am looking for a business. I'm a rich man to take me on a business date that they can give me some money. So, bestie, if you have any rich man that you know there, please send him my way. I need to make that word true at least. That one is good. How much do those people who take you on business dates pay? Ah, please, that would be very helpful, because I need like 50 million per date. 50 million, 140, 14,000 USD. Nange mbadde sizimanyi, nange nali sizimanyi paka we bangamba. I was like, I didn't know. But I was in Ginger. Nasula mumabira mwana gwe. I reached home at around 4. You hurry up. You start by sending me some to go and buy KFC chicken bites. Ooh. You started walking. As long as you don't go too far. When has my body been a small one? I go and run. Oh, congratulations. That's nice. Amaze galitonyeewa muba emyaka kali galitonye. And go really bintam. Beke na yokka naye bira bintam. But where were my boobs if I was big? Swimming, man, I've been wearing Gucci the whole day. Kale wadde agafuuwera naye kati gatandise okutonnya. Waweerazeeyo gye bakuteerula. You're that. when they held your message for review. Singa oli wano singa togenda kunsibulira ku nviiri mwana kwe. Did you mention my boobs? But congratulations. Ogenda wa tobulira kuba etonya. Now if you go off and you go and sleep. Very good idea. Nsala busazi mu makazi. Sino obudde bwakuzisuubira. This is crochet, so you don't need any of that drama. Untying. I'm also just waiting for this to make 4 hours and then I'll go. Imagine. Naye bajja lowooza nakufuna ku internet bakubbe. Bestie, you go. I can lose everyone but not you. For the years I have known you, I won't lose. Bajja kulowooza nakusanga. Because Uganda gives me a hard time to read. There are times where I write in words and I read them like you notice I don't reply like right away because I'm like, what word is this? And I'm like, how does he even write better Lusoga than I do? You are a troublemaker, you. I don't know how to read Uganda. Nah, I'm here with my best friend. RC, meet my best friend. Atakatao, it is even worse. You know, if I had learned some Luganda when I was younger, maybe, but I don't know how to write. No, literature was compulsory. For us, literature was compulsory. RC said he was going to take me to Denmark. So, Jonah, if you look for me in Uganda and I'm no longer here, I'm in Denmark, please. Ah, where would you stay? We need the house to ourselves. What are you talking about? I can only take my man. Go and be with my man. You can't be my bodyguard. What will my man do for you? You're my best friend. I have to run to tell you, you need to keep a house in Uganda for me so that in case he mistreats me, I come back home. Eh? I need someone to go with on trips when I live there. Like for you, you're my best friend. Even if he's not mean. You don't know about people. This is the internet. You never know about a person. So I need my best friend home so that when I come back, I can come back. I don't need you to be like, he's nice. And then anytime I want to come and report to you, you're like, but he's nice. I need someone who is like, yes, I saw it. He was a bad person from the beginning. He was taking you too fast. You see, I always have a point. You can't give me away to a man and also come and stay there. You want to be like, what is it? Not accountable, but grateful to him that anytime I say anything, you're like, but he's nice. He paid for my flight to Denmark. You have to be like me. I saw it. I saw he was a bad man. That one is a pastor. What are you talking about? Powerful man like that. People just think I walk around like that. I have people who pray for me. Jonathan, do you pray for me? Nah. I need someone who is not in his circle. So that anytime I report him, you have to believe me. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you to say. It's so sweet. So for you have to be here. We're not better ground. Mukaleeta ebintu tubirye. Twagala mbulaawo okunoberako. Even marriages need vacation too. I do pray for you. We're praying at some things we can't postpone. We're praying with my nephew. We're like, we pray for our parents, we pray for our friends and our family. Mine. Become the man of my dreams. I was joking about wanting a rich man. I was just joking. My husband will be richer because he has me. Be richer than any man. Let me tell you, Jonah. Like, RC asked if I was with you and then you met another richer, I don't know if he said European man who is more richer than me, will you leave me? And then I was like, yes, of course I will leave you. Then he was like, why would you do that? He could not even believe it. But in my head, I'm like, if you have not wifed me up, what do you say? What do you mean? Yeah, tell him. I know, tell him. We don't know what you're telling us. Don't ruin our vibe. Vibe killer, good Samaritan, go take energy. I'm joking, anyways. Welcome to the live stream. Manuel, person with the unreadable name. I just want someone who is godly, who has a relationship with God and loyal and respectful and nice and kind and generous. You can pretend to be that man for a few days. Not that's before we get married. I know. Well, have you seen me? I see myself in a bathtub full of water, not water, money. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Baby, bring in the more money. I need to shower. The water is not enough. Can you bring in more? I need a refill. Babe, a refill. In my defense, dang, new money? Money from the bank? Man, let me tell you, John, I have never told you a story. I don't even think it was my first million that I held, but I remember, I think the time they sent me 1.8 or 1 point something, 1.5, I'm not even sure. And I remember going to withdraw that money. So the problem is I had been withdrawing a lot of money at that point. So they called me inside there, that car room. And you would think I'm going to carry 10 million out of that place. And he was like, this is just procedure, because you've been getting a lot of money, and for a girl your age, I cannot let you go to the counter and just like get this money from there. So they took me in. I was 20. So for them, they were looking at someone who I had just actually met 20 not long ago. He was looking at this girl. If you have seen my ID, Jonah, let me even check for it. Kanaka ID kango kalabanga koko. Have you seen that kafuto, that kawan? Ngasirina mvi kumutwe. This man is like, the idea nyini just pula. Mwana muto. He's like, where did you get that money? I'm like, they just keep saying you get it. So what am I supposed to know to the money? So yeah, he gave me the money. He's like, it's just safety, because sometimes the people who foster those deals to like rob money from you are in the bank. And he's like, since you overcome here, now you'll be coming and receiving the money from here. So anytime I would go to receive money, I would go in that place instead of going at the teller's place. That was life for you. For me then, those were the times when I held. The time I held my first 2.5. Nafuluma ngasetegera nga zange nga mpulira the world has stopped. The world has stopped. Who am I? Now people small money like this, but you are jealous because of my phone. I fancy those years where I walked out of the bank and I felt like my pockets are heavy. Where I would walk and I could not feel like I am walking. When if anyone looked at me, I was like, what if they know what I have in my pocket? Maybe I'll be said I'll be a lockdown. People didn't have money. Nze ninamwe zange nga mpulira heavy. Noye nenda mukyawa eyali ampa ezo ssente nyampa kumpi miliyoni nga 10 bwe tubala abalamu. Ziyinza n'okuba zaali zisukkamu because he gave me 2 million like twice. The 1 million sibala buno obw'emitwalo 7 bo sibala. Yali musirusiru yayagala kummanyira nti omanyizo nange mamanga ngamba before you don't know how to control yourself. When someone pisses you off, you even forget that they were nice to you, so I chased them. They were starting to be disrespectful. And I was like, madam, aren't you with the wrong girl? Namugamba. Move, don't cause traffic in the door. Now someone thinks I'll cry because they left me. Wampachi. Wampachi. Something changes. Like parents, it goes back to the parents. Parents should give their children this money because there is a man who will sleep on someone's son or someone's child. I'll not even specify the gender, but someone's child only because they offered something so small that the parent can even offer. N'abagireta n'ebigireta yongerako ekyo nako wembeera embi n'abagireta n'ebigireta. I just love my peace of mind. Like there is no amount of money a man can give me that can make me stay if he's disrespectful. That's on record. I have done it before. I will do it again. I will not feel sorry about it. The only person who has me on lockdown will be my husband, because even if he pisses me off, I'll go to my parents, cry, and then I come back because you're still my husband. I have children with you. We have to raise these kids. Yeah. But when I am still single like this, unmarried, my marital status, even if I try to explain that I have a man, when I was registering for this census thing, even when I was telling them, you people, I have a man, they were like, but are you married? Do you have a certificate to show? Yeah. I was like, no. They were like, you're not married. So I kept telling people I am unmarried. They're like, oh, you're lying about not having a boyfriend. I didn't say I didn't have a boyfriend. I said I'm unmarried. You people, I am still looking for my husband. So because I have a boyfriend, I'm supposed to stop looking for my husband. Are you serious? Title. I cannot explain to the government that I have a man. Like I tried when they were doing the census. I told them there is a man. They told me, do you have a marriage certificate? I told them I don't have one. He hasn't yet come to my place. They told me, woman, you're single. That is what being single is. So for me, I didn't know. Now I'm trying to explain to the world that, yes, you say that I have a man. But then the government refused when I told them that I have a man. They told me, are you married? I told them no. They told me, do you have a marriage certificate? I told them no. They told me you're single. They marked single, I swear, you people. I felt bad, really, really bad. So I went back on the drawing board and I'm like, if the government knows that I am single, what about me myself? How come I don't know what is happening in my life? So I went back on the drawing board. I'm like, if the government refused to take me that I am married, then I should look for my husband. So you people, when I come here, I am looking for my husband. I didn't say that I am single, but I said, no, the government actually said I am single. But I didn't say there are no men there in my life. I just said the government rejected my proposal to say that I had a man. They said that is cohabitation. And then I told them, I'm not even living with this man, so you cannot even call it. They were like, for your relationship is even undefined. You see, John, I don't even, you tell them. Me, I have given up at this point. Like, how do I explain? Because when I tell people I am unmarried, I tell people I'm unmarried, and people are like, what do you mean you're unmarried? The government doesn't recognize the relationship. So what do I tell you? Even when I was signing up for my what? For my because it may change any time. But even when I was signing up for my what? Passport, I told them I am single. I need to look for that document because it's there somewhere. You people, I told the people from the passport office that I am single, and they ticked single because I have no marriage certificate to present. So what do people expect? Me to lie to the world? Oh, you lied. You were not being honest. I was. You were just not listening. The government denied the relationship. It is undefined. They told me for you to be recognized, you have to be married either in court, church, the mosque, where all the traditional things. And I was like, but my man hasn't yet decided on. He was like, you're unmarried woman. I was like, okay, yes, you're saying the truth. I'm unmarried. I cannot fight with the computers because in that they don't have boyfriend and girlfriend. They don't have. I keep on telling people, boyfriend and girlfriend. We are still open. That ring is supposed to be like I have put a stop on. You could see it now. Do you know why it's called? It's a ring and not a bracelet or a necklace or something else or a dress that you just wear and just be like, I am married. Why is it the ring? People play a lot. People frustrate me. You don't know what you want. You see, for you know, you see. Now people want me to be here. You people, let me tell you, I have a boyfriend. The government refused to recognize that relationship. What do you want me to tell you? To lie? A boyfriend, what if the boyfriend doesn't marry me and then I ruin my chances of someone else who is a good person marrying me? You see how I chase my potential husband? The problem is that we have a lot of ugly people who don't know that you can even be vibed by more than 20 people. nateka Gmail kuno ku YouTube naye waliwo olunaku lwe baali bantise like 4 people asking for marriage and I'm like, all of you 4 people, will you manage the bride price that my mother will ask for? You're just there. Me, I want you, Lorna. But what if my parents say, okay, that one wants you, want 200 cows? Will you bring them? Stop competing. You know your problems. Why are you coming? I have told you money, Checheng, and you're here being like, oh, she has high standards. She loves money too much. No, I don't love money. I am telling you the truth. Money will get you. For you don't know, you cannot relate. Me, I'm telling you. Hey, you be there. Like someone is looking at me who has like 100 DMs in her inbox and she's like, Lorna, you're playing. You see? Now for you also want kat balina okuleeta enkoko y'omuko balina okuleeta embuzi mamange agamba kulimba ayagala embuzi n'agamba ayagala ente n'obwo obulabulabu bwe baleeta. Me, I want a fancy honeymoon. I also need a gift for becoming a wife, because why am I just becoming a wife without being gifted? Kwegamba nolaba omusajja omwavu ng'agamba I am not interested in you. Aren't you lost? Tobuze gwe. Tobuze. When did your interest come? Why did you even kill that interest? Please kill it. I had interest in you, but I lost it. Please lose it as fast as you should have lost it. Will you manage? Because when I go for the backwards, then it will also increase again. I told you. If someone should wait until I am 40 and desperate and I'm unmarried, but that will not be me. That's the problem. By the time you think you can afford me, I will be far gone. My husband will be making sure every day I don't go for vacation from the relationship. Hi, how are you doing? You have a name of one of my best artists, Kane Brown. Zirabika nga zinnamye kyolowooza kigwefiye nga ne waffe sigowangayo. Oh, thank you for the compliment. Every time I dig together, I'm taking a list. I got 12 above. We want money. What are you talking about? Omwavu teyegomba. Omwavu tayoya. Omwavu tabera na interest. Oh, you want a rich man. You love rich men. You only think about money. You're a gold digger. Ababi babere ba gold digger nafa abalungi ate tukole tutya. Obulungi buba busaza if I can't use it wisely. What are you talking about? Jesus. People are going to see how I transform into into something else that I shouldn't be. Let me take a screenshot of this. Usually I love to post these polls after the live stream ends. Ekikunjoza kigefiye ntozonswala ng'omuntu osana omanye nti nange nkyali n'abasajja nabo bangi. Oh mama. I want to take a screenshot of myself laughing. Oh, thank you for coming. It was nice. Have a lovely day. Tell Papa I have said hi. God, that tamanyi nti gy'oli bandibadde naye baakubadde. Will you? Obonnimba bulimbi. Some people have never seen handsome men. Kale omukwano bambi. Have a lovely evening. Evening. I asked someone to come on a date with me. Date, but they didn't come. Should text her and ask her again. Sanomanya tinagenchali nabasaja nabobanji oh mama. Wanabasaja bakusigula. Zamukwano bachakunuma. Eyo muchalo joganasula. Izinsimbi zo you are. Achala wanangolo nabako. Ngabampitana gadire ngadia. Zenenoza mukwano. Empisazo gwezi chuseko. Welcome. Zidabikanga zinenye. Cholo za chigefie ngane wafe. Sigo wangayo. Let me first bring my comb and then I comb my hair. Notontwala gomuntu. Osanomanya tinangenchali. Nabasaja nabanji. Who took my comb? How am I going to comb my hair if I don't have my comb? Charlie. Never such a never banjo. Oh, mama. Let me remove this and I'll just plait my hair. Simple things like this. Oh, Jesus Christ, have mercy on us. Don't just look at me. Say something. Chikunjoza chigwefie notontwala ngomuntu osanomanye tinangenchali nabasaja nabobanji oh mama. Isaso kwezi chuseko zidabikanga zinemye cholo woza chigwefie. Chikunjoza chigwefie notontwala. Oh, mama. Nabasaja bakusigula. Zamukwano bachakunimya. Eyo muchalo joganasula. Izinsimbi zo you are. Achala wanangolo nabaka. Abampitana gadire ngarie. Empisazo kwezi chuseko. Zidabikanga zinemye. Cholo za chigwefie ngane wafe. Sigo wangayo. Chikunjoza chi. Let me look for something and then I come back. I covered that in there. I wanted to sing for you guys, but then my microphones, I can't use them without having this place to plug. I don't want to open books. Now I have no choice. You have to wait for me.
anditaragadibengage nezigwa mu mutima zisaza zicikeko zirarikanga zinenye cholowoza chigwe